Hello, hello, hello! We are back! With more Conquest with Hoshido units. Yes, yes, yes. Right, and just let me set this up a little bit. A bit scuffed start today. Not that it's ever not scuffed, really. So I actually set this ahead of time for once. And that threw me off because then I forgot. And I was just like, I was like sat outside. I was sat outside poking my phone. And then I like looked at it and I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to be streaming. 2 minutes early. Yeah. Kai membership for 20 months. Thank you. So many people killed. Speedwing washed. Hey, we have had multiple deathless streams. It's kind of interesting. In the easier part of the game, I struggled. And then now, it's going pretty well. Touch wood. Now, this chapter, the Sakura chapter, is really nasty. But I do have a vague plan to cheese it a little. You know, past the obvious cheese that everyone does of just deploying on one side. Ooh, silver. Come on. Something good? Actually, not bad. Not bad, because I want to forge a bow for Yukimura. I think we should definitely try and level Yukimura a bit, seeing as he's a force deploy, because of his passive. And something else I'd like to do is push Takumi to 15. If we can push Takumi to 15 before Kuragi chapter, we could have Kuragi start with bow fair, which would be massive. Lost Jacob and Silas, 2 units that are also available in normal Conquest. I know, right? To be fair, I only promoted Silas on purpose so that he would fall off, and then he just died, so he kind of naturally fell off. What do we really even want? Emeralds, I guess. The Gemeralds. Honestly, without his Rijinto, I think Kamui's better. He naturally fell off. He did. Wow, okay. Instant. Oh, it missed. For some reason, I always think skill procs mean a guaranteed hit, and that's just not the case. Okay, well, never mind. She's blind. This one gonna hit? There we go. Oh my goodness. And also, Ryoma. I haven't used Ryoma at all, basically. Probably should. Probably wouldn't hurt to give him a few levels. Ah. No, I don't think so. I don't think a 22 health Berserker fight is on the cards, really. Okay, so have a little prep. Yeah, see, staves. This is something I'm really bad at doing, is remembering to kind of update staves. So let's make sure our staves are all good. Matama. I think we're only really deploying Matama when we have space for her. I think the Matama dreams might be over. Spring Festival's pretty nice, though. These are all our bench. Yeah, Harusame may be getting their chance to shine this chapter. Anyone that knows what I'm going to do with them knows that it's not a great thing to be pulled up for this chapter. Okay, so do we have 2 iron bows? No. Pressing your prisoners of war into service? I know, right? Mask of 20 memberships! Thank you so much! Thank you! That's very kind of you. Wow, thank you. Let's go. Very, very kind. Alright, let's make an iron bow. Thank you. Okay, so iron bow. Any name suggestions? This will be for Yukimura. It's a bit of a hard one to come up with puns for, really. I dodged. You're like Neo in the Matrix. Good morning, Scrim Blowing. How is your Rinka today? Yeah, wow, Rinka is very, very good. And her daughter is also incredibly excellent. XCOM? Sure, just for you, Norian. I'll call it XCOM. Probably be a capital. XCOM. Man, I need to go back and play some XCOM 2 again. It's been so long. Very fun game. Birthright. Oh, and Setsuna has another. Wait, we could just put this to a +2. Setsuna bros, her days may be numbered, by the way. It's the Oboro. The Oboro is finally being put to rest. Paterino with 10 gift memberships. Wow, thank you. My goodness. Let's go. Are there even 30 people in chat yet? Probably not. Thank you. No victory. Okay, look at my Setsuna. So for anyone watching Davis's Birthright stream yesterday, his Setsuna's about level 11 with more strength than our Setsuna. He has got an incredibly blessed Setsuna. Look at her, 12 strength. I tried with her, I really did. Norian with 10 memberships, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I feel very blessed. This Setsuna has like 15 strength, I know. But we're going to be getting Karagi, the lad. And Karagi with Kagero as a mother should, yeah, let's just say he should have a couple of points of strength. Thank you so much. Ah, amazing. Let's get this other freeze. I'm going to hope that we can bring Mitama. I feel like with enough staff chip, Mitama might finally redeem herself. Did I put the bow on Yukimura? No, I did not. The XCOM. Tom Scar with 5 memberships. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's an endless chain. Oh my goodness. Wow. Well, thanks for tuning in, guys. I'm a good stream. Gonna end now. Thank you. Okay, so everyone's a green unit. It's time for Sakura chapter, which will be Elise, and hopefully not very scary. I think Arthur could be an issue here. A scaled up Arthur with Hannah's skills. My goodness. Let's have a little peek. Effie, the general, with 39 defense. Honestly, Rinka doesn't care. Rinka or her daughter will probably just annihilate her. Diamond strike, as if she was going to take any damage from physical attacks anyway. Then we have, oh, of course, Yukimura's replaced as well. Elise replacing Sakura. What? 31 magic, 25 speed, all soul. Although soul's not going to matter because she'll die, whoever fights her. She kills or gets killed. That's basically what this unit's going to do. Does Sakura normally have Enfeeble? I can't remember. I know she has Freeze normally. Very scary. Wow, Flora. Is this scarier than Yukimura? I think it is. Ooh. So she has Spendthrift. It's called Extravagance here. So if she ever player phases someone, she will kill them, basically. She will kill them. Ooh. Very, very spooky. And then he's not a berserker? Why? In this house, Arthur is a hero, I suppose. Oh, T.S. Jansen with 10 memberships as well. Sorry. I'm so sorry I missed that. I had chat minimized so I could see the bottom. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll have emote space now. Awesome. Yes, he reduces crit avoid. I think he is scary. He's not as scary as I thought he was going to be. 22 speed is more manageable. I thought he'd be a berserker with 35 strength, 30 speed or something. Again, his res is very low, so he's in striking range. Now, it's much easier to go up the left-hand side than the right-hand side because of all the mages. Thank you so much. Thank you. 1 luck. Yeah, he has 1 luck. He has scaled. But yeah, she doesn't have his skill. We have it. We flipped it. Flipped the script. So anyway, Setsuna Chads, the little 12 strength Setsuna. I think it is her time in the sun may be over because we need to bring Harasame. Harasame, even. Hello, Harasame. Did you really think I'd just leave you on the bench the entire time? Okay, let's get everyone over to one side. This chapter is no joke, and we, outside of Rinka and maybe Rajat now, we don't really have particularly bulky units for it. So I'm going to cheese it. I'm going to cheese, and I'm not going to be ashamed of it. Yeah, this is the major flaw with this chapter, is it's all designed around sending 2 sides up and then using these to break the walls on the other side. It's a really cool concept for a map. It's a really cool concept. I like it a lot. But thanks to pair up, you can just not engage with that mechanic at all. Engagement. Don't forget the enemy spawns on this map. That's what Harasame is for. That's what Harasame is here to help us with. I think that's it. Oh, do we want to do some tonics? I don't know if we really need tonics for the way we're going to handle this chapter. We're going to be funneling. Can you have Sakura kill Elise? 14 strength, bronze bow Sakura. The thing with Elise is if we don't one-shot her, she'll probably kill us in return. If we're in a position, I'll try, but that's going to be very difficult to pull off. Yeah, Spirit Dust. Use tonics anyway. I'll maybe give a HP tonic to Rinka, the classic. Yeah, we have an arm scroll, but that could be very, very good for a child reclass, because we're about to get 3 children, potentially. So I might hold on to that for now. Okay, fine. We'll do... Oh, the Seraph's robe that I was trying to buy. We'll do HP magic for Rinka, because, again, Rinka will probably be doing a lot of heavy lifting here. As usual. And then take your HP tonic, so we can start damaged. Nah, we'll be fine, said Speedwing before dying. The thing is, this chapter is super scary. Like, this is a very scary chapter if you don't cheese it. And we're going to be cheesing it, so... I'm so excited for us to kill Camilla in the next chapter. Is Hanoka chapter next? I thought you do the Great Wall of Takumi first. I could be wrong. It doesn't look that bad. No, it doesn't. Do all this again. Actually, I should probably just... If there are people that we want to pair up together, we should. But yeah, I mean, the thing with this chapter is if you try and do it normally, very, very scary. If you try and do it all on one side and push up, it's also very, very scary. Wait, where is... Speaking of... There you are. Takumi. Yeah, I'm going to try and funnel XP into Takumi. If we can get 15, that'd be super nice. Instant bow fair would be incredible. Okay, I mean, that's it. Sakura, Takumi Wall, Hinoka, Ryoma. I'm the most scared of Hinoka. I choke Hinoka always. In the Conquest Iron Man, we saw that firsthand. Okay. A rare map where you have only chieftain enemies. Sure is. We can pull the Tiger God over the wall. So basically what we're going to do here, for the most part, put these two together. What we're going to do for the most part is just try and sink XP into people. Take it very, very slowly. The sages on this map do not mess around. So you don't want to mess with them at all. Rabbit God slaps. You kind of need of your father for now. Let's try and get people split up that want to be split up. Oh yeah, and blacksmiths, the class that people forget even exists. Siege club. What on earth is a siege club? Oh, it's the tomahawk, but like the club version. I can't even remember what the club version's called. I know good chapter's a harder one. Most people forget how it can fuck you over. It's a crazy chapter. Oh my goodness, is it mental? Like, on the Conquest Iron Man, I hard choked on it, as we found out. Well, I think Corin doesn't care so much. Not that she'll do much, but a bit of chip. Okay, nice. The siege tome, but with an axe. Yeah, he fires it out of a massive crossbow, like a slingshot. On an angle. The walls in this chapter do mess with some of the battles. HP, defense, res, okay. Also, getting Corin to 15 for trample for her children would be nice. Now, I don't know if we're going to use Canna, but it's a nice fort, if nothing else. Okay, so what we can do here is Gold tax, HP tonic. Means they're not going to get support points necessarily, but it'll be a kill. No, it won't. Yes, no, it won't. Never mind. Maybe if we put her onto a crit weapon? Find out. Ooh, I thought it was going to crash there. Choked. Canna is the worst. Please don't. You kind of need a magic mother for Canna. You can make Canna work and do like a Dragonstone max build, but it is a bit tough. We have a lot of very good units, so we're not desperate for it. Strength, skill, speed, luck, defense. 26 strength. Oof. He eventually gets both there. It's going to go very hard. Totally legit Nintendo PC having a stroke for a second. Yeah, it does that, unfortunately. Holy Bowman is a crazy name. I kind of like it. I like the Japanese names. Oh, we'll get Canna. I mean, if nothing else, Canna's chapter is an absolute bonanza of experience. There's no way that guy does not see damage on her. Surely. Actually, she does have 25 resistance. Wait a second. Get her away from Sakura. Oh yeah, Yukimura. Let's get, like, even just one level on Yukimura, we can start having him generate us a lot of lovely gold. Because we've got money. Those guys don't like to attack over the walls, really? Ah, there he is. Yeah, it's 2 damage, so Sakura was stopping him from seeing damage. He was only seeing 0 damage. Man, is she good. Let's go! Finally, enemies that Rend Heaven will do something to, because they have strength and magic. Honestly, you know what? Heaven Strike against Leo might actually be really good, because he'll have strength and magic as well as a Dark Knight. Wait a second. Could she be the Leo killer of our dreams? I do all that, and then the best option is still the killer bow. I usually use the Dragon Vein, so I assume they were stubborn somehow. I'm probably not going to use any of the Dragon Vein. Whitehead, Rajat is cursed? Nah, it's blessed. She's purged her sins of her past life. Hey. I mean, the opener to this is always pretty straightforward. Oh yeah, we can copycat. 2 Rainers. Creative approves of Whitehead, goth girls. Yeah, exactly. She's a pastel goth now. Doesn't want round units. Bad unit, bad unit, bad unit. Bad unit alert. Oh, he crit. I love that crit animation where he kicks them in the chest and then slices them. It's so good. Man, Fates has such good animations. Okay, so far so good. Tiger God. He kind of cares, but not massively. Wait, has he got an enfeeble on him? Oh, he does. Okay. So reinforcements are going to spawn soon-ish, I think. Give people their respective partners back. There's a bunch that spawn really early on. I remember that much. I think they're mostly proximity based. Conquest but Hoshido, look inside. Birthright gameplay. I mean, is it Birthright gameplay? There's a lot. I've got a lot of player phase heavy builds. Other than, you know, Ryoma. Like, I've got archers, I've got crit mages. I guess Rinka's kind of a flex. She can do both. Honestly, I'm going to give these to Takumi. I don't know if he can get 15 in this chapter, but if he could, that'd be amazing. Like, if Karagi's going to become a mainstay, it would be nice to have him before the other child chapters, just so he gets XP in those as well. Yes, it's Effie. So now, I don't know if they spawn here. I might give it a turn to see. Oh, Yukimura needs 10 experience. Oops. I'm leaving gold on the table. Quite literal. Okay, not yet. Open that up. Maybe we have to step into here, which is a very scary proposition. Siege Club, Tiger Gods. Tiger God spooks me a bit, but should probably be fine. She won't get doubled. Now, gotta be very careful, these Shuriken towers. They actually do a lot of damage and they debuff. I like the name Effie. Isn't she Elfie in this? Yeah, Elfie. She's Legolas, effectively. I could check the reinforcements. Nah. That sounds very cheesy to me. I've got to edge up into this horrible choke point slowly until they spawn. Maybe I have to make at least do something, which is a very scary proposition. Because she has freeze. So she might freeze into reinforcements and into these guys. I guess I could put someone up here to force them to move. Which I will do with Harasame eventually. I'll put her up here, but... I don't know if I fancy Rinka's odds with debuffs as well. Her daughter, however, actually might be better. With as many buffs as we can give her. Rally! Rally! Get in there. 26 defense, 22 res should be pretty nice. And we can also... Oh, we can't. Never mind. Oh yeah, there's not a lot of room to move here. Okay, the Shuriken. Missed. Pretty nice. Yeah. Really? I guess they didn't want to move to attack her. She's too strong. She's too powerful. Well, they'll definitely hit Rinka. Come on. Get baited. Get baited. You have to go into the room? No. I'm pretty sure you don't. Rinka the dodge tank. My goodness, what are these guys' hit rates? Okay, we'll do it. Plan B then. Plan B. We'll fly up there and pull. Not with Corrin. That sounds like a terrifying proposition. It's the hallway above the forts. Oh my goodness. Well, we can at least pull something this way. Skill, speed, luck, reds for Aqua. I'd love to heal Corrin. I guess we can just use Sakura. Because there's reinforcements that spawn down here. They kind of spawn staggered. Go inside the hallway, scaredy cat? Are you kidding me? Enfeeble. 2 shurikens. Tiger God. With Tome Fair, by the way. Silver Club, Steel Club. No. And Elfie. No. Yeah, I know they're area based. That's what I'm trying to feel out. I'm trying to slowly and semi-safely feel them out. So, who on earth can hit there? The shuriken, I guess. Scarlet might not have been my wisest choice here. 4 res. She got 2 steel Naganatas. Okay, let's see if this does anything. No. If we straight up hit him. Problem with that is then she might get doubled? No. He doesn't have any 2 range. This is actually probably fine. Yeah. Come on, do something. This is a very awkward start. Oh, true, she'll get debuffed, actually. Okay, surely this has to trigger something now that they're moving. Surely. I don't want to mess around with this chapter. Do any of you remember the Conquest Iron Man? Where we got caught up... There we go. We got caught up in the top left, and that was terrifying. Speaking of terrifying. Ooh. Leave my Hinoka alone. Morning, Tom. Afternoon, Speedwing. How's the stream gone? Yeah, it's all right so far. We're just pulling Elfie. The very scary Elfie. We kind of try... I think we just have to player phase her because of her armored blow and so on. So let's get our murderers in range. Swoop on in. Perfect. Rinka's 1 HP missing. It's like the dream situation. Now I say dream situation. He has Rend Heaven, by the way, which will absolutely murder Rinka, because she has, like, even offenses. However, if we get in there, it's probably fine once we're in. Surely she will crit. Or Rend Heaven. No. There we go. There we go. 92. Let's go. And these guys do not have much defense. Blacksmith is such a strange class because it's kind of hero but axe focused instead of sword focused. Oh, Elfie, unlucky. Unlucky, mate. With this sword of mine to protect Lady Sakura, no Kazuhana, you're on the bench. Rinka Gaming. Hayato is such a good pairing with her. It gives her so much magic. But let's see how much magic she's boosted. It's a lot. +5, +2, so she's got 7 extra magic. Brutal. Oh, forget that that's going to stay highlighted if I... There we go. Okay, so Rinka's probably going to get hit by... She can't be hit by Enfeeble, so she's actually fine. And honestly, if the Siege Cub guy wants to go for Takumi, that's also fine. We'll give him Sakura just to be sure. And a rally defense. Why did Kazahana appear? I know, right? She's desperately calling out from the bench. I would have liked to use Hannah as well, because I think Hannah actually can be pretty decent if you funnel enough into her. Rinka's still awful, though. People refuse to back down on their Rinka hate. Oh, yikes. The Shuriken. Thank you, Rinka. Debuff. Very scary. That is Rinka's flaw. She really cannot handle magic. And there is a lot of magic on this chapter. They don't like being proven wrong. Speedwing, classic FE fan mentality. Oh, hello. I thought there was meant to be reinforcements here as well. Did they not spawn at the same time? I mean, I'm fine with this. This is a much better way. Reverse club? No. Alright, Takumi, come on. I'll level you. They have another area zone. Yeah, this chapter's... I think what makes this chapter messy is you're intended to split up on both sides. HP, strength, speed, res, 27. He's taking lessons from his wife. How to be a completely busted unit. Would like that to kill if possible. Lag. I don't like how this chapter's lagging a bit. What was that? What was that? Screen just went black for a second. I thought that was a crash. The Nintendo PC does not like it. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will do that. Oh my god, yeah, what is happening? I did update my graphics drivers recently, which can sometimes mess with stuff. Hope that's not the case. I've been having issues with the HD texture pack recently? Really? Not good. I cannot be having my game crash, because then it's just cries of taint. Especially as we're getting into some very long chapters. Like, this chapter is a long one. A long, long, long one. Rajat, get down there. Oh, I'm not sure Rally Luck actually should be fine. Yeah. Crash quest. It's been fine the whole run. We have crashes on the face touching, unfortunately. But other than that, we've been fine. Okay, Ryoma, this might be one of his first levels. HP, skills, speed, luck. It's kind of silly because Ryoma's personal relies on him being over-leveled. When user's level is higher than supporting unit, crit +10, damage +2, damage received -2. But he's under-leveled compared to everyone else. No strength, trash unit, true, confirmed. Oh my goodness. Mjolnir crits are so scary because they're 4 times damage instead of 3 times. Let's see it. Hey, she's got magic! HP, strength, magic, speed, luck, resistance. Let's go. And B rank. Ryoma needs a backpack. Well, we're pairing him with Corin. And they should be pretty close to S. I'm hoping they'll get S. Pretty much this chapter would be the hope. Okay, so now we need to spawn these reinforcements or these reinforcements, which might involve going in this room and eating a bunch of shurikens. Leave her alone. Oh, okay, cool. Very cool, very nice. Matey needs to get at least a chip. Just let them walk into us. It's a bit of a tight space, but should be okay. Even with the XCOM, he's really just not quite hitting the mark. Guys are brutal, dude. Oh wait, we kind of need to be melee range. Don't kill him, Ryoma. But Dama's doing great. She's trying her best, alright? Rinka got healed too. Ah, boo. Oh, boo, Ryoma. We give him one level and now he's doing Ryoma things. But that's fine, it's a support. Can we ferry Azura if... Not really, no. You only get one shot. Be nice if we could set it as a kill. There we go. And Rinka will take damage here. Probably a little too much, but maybe we can heal her back up. Who's the boss? Flora. Oh, boo. And or hiss. Could still be a kill. Oh no, it won't. Now it might be. He crits. There we go, that works. Floor 4, poor Flora. I wish she was available more. I wish she was available earlier because she does something very cool. She gives Felicia Sorcerer as a class chain, which is one of her best classes. It's amazing. HP Luck for Yukimura. Hey buddy, you're not convincing me. But we get Easy Life. I love that name. Easy Life. Strength, Magic, Defense for Rinka. 32 defense. He's reached Benny tier pretty much. So yeah, now we'll get gold bars at the start of chapters. It might be a bit late into this chapter for him to get any though. Okay, so far so good. We're drawing them out. Dark Knight, Felicia Peak. Yeah, Dark Knight is very good. Sorcerer is crazy because she gets Vantage as well. So she can do the Vantage Sork thing. It's just a shame that her sister comes so late. So incredibly late. Okay, is it time for our for Hoshido's strongest warrior to go forth? It might be. It might be time for Hoshido's strongest warrior. To make their final stand. Arasame. We captured you months ago now by the length of my streams. And now it is time for you to go. Be free. I'm sending you back to the enemy. Is the Flora Felicia friendship a fast one? I don't actually know how that works with Fates. If there are different speeds, it will be. But Arasame was a hero. I just couldn't see it. He was. Now the good thing is shurikens can't kill. Oh, but we could dodge it anyway. Nice. Get everyone back. Yeah, no gold bars. Boom. The Hoshido dude joining their ranks. Sort of. Think of him as one of those bomb. What are they called? The petards from Age of Empires. Sending him straight into the enemy. Or her. I don't know if it's a male or female. It's her. Okay, so it has to be within Flora's range, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just to be sure, we'll just go right up to her. So what I'm trying to do here is spawn the sages on the right-hand side, because I do not want those guys appearing when we can't handle them. They're probably the scariest part of this whole chapter, is there's a bunch of... I keep calling them sages, only emojis that appear here. And then there's a freeze, and there's a freeze. So you get double frozen into them. Very scary. Alright. There goes my hero. Watch them as they go. Hope this counts. Because they die before Flora does anything. So that's why I was in your jail for over 6 months just for this? Yes, it did count. Let's go. Oh. What a hero. You know what? I probably actually even have a portrait for them. Wait a second. I think I did download generics in case we use generics. Let me have a look. Finally a death. No more deathless stream. Oh no. It's all going downhill. Yes, I do. I do. Gone but not forgotten. Harusame. Hey, it was that or Setsuna, so you know, Setsuna Chads rejoice. Because they have to be a flyer. Okay, so now pretty much like all of those reinforcements are gonna rush us, I think. Which is a bit of a scary prospect, but if we do it correctly, it's just an XP farm. Out of range of the shurikens and everything else. Are you planning to win without Jitaro? Man, I wish the Eisenhars came, like, scaled a bit. Oh my... why are you like this? So some of these reinforcements are beyond terrifying. Silver Shuriken with Shuriken Fair and a pair up, so you can't even dual strike them. Pretty sure these guys are horrifying as well. Yeah, look. They even have the Dark Mage skill, so they're guaranteed to hit you practically. It's so scary. Lance Fair, Bolt Naginata, Silver Naginata. Whew. Good thing we're just kind of chilling for now. It might get a bit spooky if they have faster ranges. Like movement ranges might overlap in a weird way. Hopefully not. By extension, isn't this capture contribution counting for Orochi? Even after she dies, she's still contributing. Truly an S-tier unit. Well, I mean, that's some good headcanon, my friend. I'll let you have it. Yeah, see, I've got to be a bit... I kind of wanted to dance for him there, but... Ooh. Axe Slayer? I think we have to Rinka this. I think Rinka needs to do her before... Even though I want to get XP on other units, this is an awkward positioning. I should have stood further back. And I will stand further back after we've dealt with these guys. Just so they can come out in a sort of like funnel. Yeah, we can dance attacking me. Potentially. I mean, I think this is fine though. Conquest best player ever! I like how the so-called accolades I have just get more and more extreme. Takami's gonna be fine. He doesn't have to worry. I guess now I can start spreading the herd a little bit. Any shelter units? No. The only way you can get shelter is from Cab, and there's no Cabs other than Silas who died. Which I have felt the lack of shelter, I really have. If I'd thought about it, I might have made Corin a Cav just so we could pass Cav on to people. Because, like, Paladin Sakura is very, very good. HP, strength, skill, speed, luck, defense. He's going to get 15. We're going to get him to 15. Our dreams are going to be a reality. Oh boy. Mr. Speedwing, what's harder? FE8 Iron Man without getting bored or reading the entire dialogue of Rev without cringing once? What do you want? Rev is peak fiction, my friend. What are you talking about? To be fair, probably FE8 Iron Man. I don't mind Rev. Do I exaggerate Rev for comedy a little bit? Of course. It's not that bad. FE8 Slander for shame. Hey, I kind of like FE8. I thought it did a lot of fun things like split promotions and stuff that unfortunately opened the door to what we ended up with later, where everyone can become everything. But it was very cool for GBA. Oh my goodness, am I glad I didn't do that. Azura. Azura. Really want to move back, but we have to keep Rinka maxing. It's an unfortunate reality. Just to create... Oh, wait, no. Oh, I messed it up. No, I messed it up massively. Okay, he's got a guard gauge, thankfully. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, because they can go there. We do have 2-range healing. So let's... My plan was just to do this and block them for a turn, but... See, even with me cheesing it, this chapter is spooky. And Sakura bonus would be something. Yeah, I don't know if we're actually going to get them to funnel out. Because now those guys are going to be in a range. Yeah, even Rinka's taking damage from these guys. That's how much damage they do. Ooh. This is not like 36 defense unit, by the way. Speedwing forgot the fortify star. If only. These guys better not overlap in a funky way. The sages are really serious business. Rally magic, because they need more damage, of course. Now here's the scary part, because Rinka really... she's taking a beating. She's getting debuffed. Yeah, she's only got 9 res now. And she's going to take physical damage from them as well. So I think we just need to back right off. Right off. Maybe we can convince someone to attack over the wall. The only problem with that is... Oh, he's still got a guard gauge. But will they all decide to hit him? He might just keep killing them and keep dying. Scary. Very scary stuff. And go like there. I'm even going to rally her defense, even though they might not hit her because of that. But I don't particularly want them to hit her. I just want them to... It's the shurikens. It's so scary because you have to eat 2 shurikens in an area of effect. They don't just hit one unit, they hit in a cross shape. Spooky, spooky, spooky. I think that's pretty good. That's as good as it's gonna get, unfortunately. Come on, Rinka, please just... They're healing on the fort? No, stop it. That means they'll come back when the other units are here. Okay, she's fine for now. But this is going to debuff her a lot. Did she get no experience from that? Rinka, you've become too strong, too powerful. Either that or we've already used her too much. You got 1? Nice. No Azura. Okay, unfortunately people are a little spread out, but now is the time to move in. Can we kill all these guys in one turn? Probably not these guys. Just make sure there's not a hidden bow. That'd be such a conquest thing to do. No, sir. Look at this. One-rounded. He does kill though, but the problem is then that guy goes there and one-shots her. I think we probably can clear all these guys out. I've just got to move correctly. I got to move these really far away characters first. I kind of want to save Rinka because she's a guaranteed one-shot on these guys. It's not a far away unit. Nice Golem Bane. Golem Bane pulling its weight. Don't forget lunge. Oh, true, we do have lunge actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, we could lunge. I very underutilize lunge for how powerful of a skill it is. It's something that I just... For me, in my head, lunge is practically Baruka's personal skill. So when I'm not using Baruka, I just forget it even exists. Okay, so you can piggyback on someone. Ooh. The problem with that is actually that stop Takumi going there. Oh wait, this doesn't work at all because now we can't kill these guys twice. Can we kill the mage? If we can kill the mage off, then Rinka can actually go there fine. Yeah. Okay, it's more Rinka maxing. It's more Rinka maxing, unfortunately. She's kind of hoovering up the XP that we desperately want to give to our other units. But I keep misplaying. Okay, now that the only two range is these guys, they're gonna shred, but he can take one. He can take one. And they might just want to stay on the fort anyway. Yeah, they're just staying for healing. No, Rinka, you're gonna kill them all. You're gonna kill every last one of them. The man cries as he feeds XP to his favorite unit. Yeah, but it's limited XP. We're about to do the child paralogs, and if I can get level 15 on the parents, that'd be so nice. See, I'm not killing them fast enough. We're getting blocked. Oof, oof, oof. Even cheesing like this is not very straightforward. At least we can now go back and snap back to reality. You inspired me to use Rinka on my last Birthright run. She was my number 2 MVP. Yep. Rinka tends to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so they get caught on those. So we can go right back. There we go. This is what I've been trying to set up this whole time, but failing miserably. Now they'll funnel in, get caught on these woods, and we can just pick them off. If/when I play that Birthright version Davis is playing, I look forward to using Rinka too. She's peak performance. Hey Speedwing, will you try and play like other Fates mods, such as the recently played Seal of Flames mod or Garen Quest? So I did Shadow Dragon and Fates. I really enjoyed that. One of my favorite hacks that I've played. That Seal of Flames does look interesting. I do want to try it out. The problem is, I get accused of just bouncing between Fates and Engage. And to be fair, I say accused as if I'm not guilty of that. But I don't know. I kind of want to give a little spotlight to some other things sometimes. I would be open to it, though. I do love Fates a lot. What are we going to do about these guys, by the way? These are like the turbo scary units, these ones. What are they hiding? What are you hiding, sir? Rabbit gods. Yeah, see? Oh, I've not really done this well at all. I've not really done this well at all. We might have to freeze. If we freeze this guy, then we have a lot of breathing room. If we can even reach with a freeze. Okay, you need to go one across for that. You have access to entrap? Oh, I do have an entrap, actually. That's a good point. That might be clutch here, entrapping someone. That means we're playing Free Houses Maddening. There is a long list of things that I would like to play before that. Why didn't these guys get Savage Blowed? Huh? Excuse me? I should probably look at the freeze before doing all this, actually. This is setting up for disaster. Nice animation. What? I'm not very familiar with the merchant animations, to be fair. I've done a merchant Mozu a couple of times. Okay. RIP freeze, although we do have another one. There we go. Now we've got some breathing room to actually deal with these guys properly. Get you in for nice dual strikes. You should stream Eugenics. I got super tilted at it yesterday, though, so maybe not. I love Eugenics. I've got nearly 100 hours in Eugenics. It's already released a couple of weeks ago. I've got like 91 hours played or something. Very, very good game. Very fun game. Oh, I probably should have let him get the chain attack because he won't get experience. Eugenics is so peak. I have 105. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's definitely one of those games. He's done it again. Edmund's done it again. It's one of those just one more run games where you just endlessly play. Okay, we're still fine. 99% on my save file. Okay, you're doing better than me. I'm like 80 something. But to be fair, I haven't really been like intentionally grinding out check marks or anything. Skill, speed, luck, res, and I haven't done a lot of the side mission items. Although those are very funny. Very funny. Hey, nice. Eugenics, Kingdom and Crusaders. Wait, is that Kingdom and Crusaders mentioned? What's CK3? I remember playing Kingdom and Crusaders with a friend once, and he raged so hard that he quit out the game. Because I kept sending spies into his court or whatever, and he got really, really mad. Oh, Crusader Kings 3. Is that what it's called? All I know is that I had an option of sending spies to his country, and I kept choosing to send spies to his country, and he just got angrier and angrier and angrier. I rage baited him so hard. Now this is an issue, because we can't dance. But that's fine, because that other sage. So she has to tank one sage hit, which she'll do with the guard gauge. No, she won't, because you're going to hit her. The guy underneath's probably going to hit her first. But again, she should be fine. She's mostly full health. He'll take off the guard gauge. The sage isn't going to double her. She'll be okay. Maybe. Hopefully. Please. One of the most British things you've ever done, the spy thing. He was getting so mad about it. Because I think if I remember right, the game doesn't like tell you that someone's sending spies until like stuff starts happening, and he just started getting angry and angry. Non sequitur to the Mugenics talk. Is it me or is Fates one of the horniest fire emblems in the series? Oh, look at this. Hayato hiding good level ups. Yeah, it probably is. It probably is. I mean, Camilla really... Oh! 33 damage to Rinka, please, no. Get another guard gauge, thank you. Holy. Hey, she gets the best skill in the game. Strength, skill, speed, luck, defense, res. Wow, she actually got a point of res. Cool. Counter. Okay, now we rush. Now we try and rush them where we can. We've got to kill them all this turn, pretty much. The problem is now my grand forest strategy is going to work on against us. It's going to block us as well. We could also try and res tank a bit, but you can't even. No, you can't even, because look, 39, and that's a rally magic. So then he puts their magic up even higher. Ooh, key stuff. Very scary stuff. Speedwinghere has Rinka luck, like how Davis has Axe Fighter luck. I have Rinka's skill. I have far too many hours. Far too many hours in training Rinka up in various different ways. I'm a connoisseur. Honestly, this isn't even her best build, in my humble opinion. Her best build's the 100% hit crit Berserker. It's so broken. And it's very easy to pull off. You just pair her up with Takumi to get certain blow. And then ship with Charlotte or Corrin. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Hayato. Who has res in your army right now? No one, really. Rajat's probably our closest thing to it. That's a shame. We pretty much have to one-shot every single one of these. We can even be able to do that. 3% hit. Thank you, avoid stance or whatever it's called. Camilla's always the most noted one. Azura has a really skimpy amp. I mean, Azura's a dancer, to be fair. Every female unit on the Norian side just doesn't have coverings for their cheeks. Yes, the cutout backs of the Armor Knights was a bit unnecessary. Strength, speed, luck. Ooh. Rioma. Now what? Now what? I've kind of expended some of my best units. We can't even really throw Rinka in there. I mean, Rinka can kill one of them, but they all have to die, or she has to have, like, a guard gauge, which she's not going to have. Charlotte and maid class is 100% there as fan service. I like Charlotte. I think Charlotte's a good design. I love the whole Gold Digger thing. Gold Digger Berserker is a brilliant, like, match. Raina's voice is so scary. So how much damage they do? So it's like 11-ish. He might rally, but if he rallies, it's actually good because that's a turn they're not fighting. Switch Rinka to a weapon that doesn't one round. I don't think if we want to clog the hole, it's not Rinka. Rinka is not our method of doing that. And now that Rome is there, we can't really. Okay, that's better. Is it though? Like, if we can kill this guy, both of them, it's not so bad. What was a crime Rev didn't have a Perry Reina support? Yeah, they probably should have, shouldn't they? They could have had a, like, turbo we love murder conversation. Starting to regret this a little. Thank you, Rajat. I mean, she'll get a guard gauge. Wow. Is he a full level? Strength, skill, res. Cool. Res is nice. Back from cooking, how is it looking? It's okay. I think it's looking okay-ish. The only problem here is whoever then deals with this sage is also at threat, unless we can get Azura up there to dance him off. Oh, we can. Okay. Wait, this is actually fine. Or at least it's better than it looked. These sages, I'm telling you, these Onimojis are cracked. We're in Bush, so he would have had a much better hit than that as well. And normally Yukamura is on this chapter, giving them more hit on top of that. On emojis, Miley Central. It's nice that he's getting that though, because these are the really high level ones. One level, we can... Hey, Takumi. We can fish for one level with the remaining units on this map. Oh, sure. Now, the problem is Ryoma, actually. Ah. I think he's hit a bunch of caps. I don't know if he has. Has he? His strength might be pretty close. No, he's not. Takumi's caps are very high. Yeah. I used Yukamura to taint a few levels here. I mean, Yukamura, yeah. I think Flora's a lot scarier than Yukamura, if I have to be real with you. Yeah, we're gonna have to pair him up, but even then, I'm a bit scared he's just gonna die. 39. 2 hits. I'm pretty sure he just dies. He kind of needs the Astra. Oh no, not just before. We'll lose out on Kana and Shiro chapter. That's brutal. Is there anything else I can do? I could try and divert their attention, but whoever does that probably dies. I'm sorry, what is Reina's Japanese name? Yugiri. Scarlet? Scarlet has 4 res. No. Mitama's kind of in the way, although I think Voice of Peace, you have to be right next to them. Yeah, don't die, Roma. Just get an Astra, mate. That can hit from there? No. Okay, she's gonna get a guard gauge, thank goodness. Please. Stop scaring me. Oh my goodness. I did not think the Shuriken could reach that tile. Yeah, she would have died if she didn't have guard gauge. Oh my goodness. Not dancing Takumi, wasn't that the point? I did, didn't I? Did I not? Oh yeah, I didn't. Oops, I guess we got lucky. I think we got incredibly lucky there that they debuffed her, so they saw her kill and tried to kill her. Wow, okay. I gotta focus up a bit. I can't be doing that. I cannot be doing that. Let's see. Although we're past the scary part now. That was it. Yeah, we got bailed out hard there. My goodness. Hey, he's not getting much XP, but 15, we've got to get 15. It'll be so nice if we get 15. And then what I'll probably do is I'll offspring seal him into Sniper to get Certain Blow. And then we'll pick up Certain Blow and have both there, then immediately go into Kinchi. Oh, I can see the vision. Look at that, the Harry Kane is still our go-to method for having accuracy. I have to head out. Good luck on the run. Chat, remember to leave the British mustache man a like and a sub. Thank you. Thank you. Zap plays. Thank you. Hey, we did it. We did it, just about. It's very spooky. I would have been very upset if we lost Rajat. She's such a powerhouse. Okay, so now phase 2. There's some of these guys, but they're not actually that bad. They're a little bad. They're a little bad, actually. So, Elise has Enfeeble and Freezes. Ideally, I'd just tank them and waste them. The classic Siege Tome and Staff method. But they do resolve later in Conquest. they do the Staff Savant that everyone loves ever so much. Do you think Harry Kane misses another penalty this summer? Never. The man never misses. I don't know what you're talking about. It's okay, Yukiri has Golem Bane. True. True. The best skill in the game. I need to take it off her because she has other skills. We put it on her for Staircase and then I don't think she even really used it. Matama. There is free experience abound. Not much. Come on, Matama. You should get experience from Rajat, because she's got the same curse as her, as having an internal level of 20 promotion. I guess. We've played it safe this far. We should carry on. Let's not drop the ball right at the end. Or safe-ish, I suppose. Reina did like 5 extra damage with Golem Bane in one combat. That was huge. Worth it. Are the Iron Man still alive? I'm surprised. Why are you surprised? I'm the Fates guy, after all. Okay. Yeah, we'll just let them move towards us. I'm not gonna choke at the end here. The end of the scary bit. You struggled a lot with early game. Yeah, but that's because of the units. Like the Birthright cast early. You know, the game was designed around the Conquest cast. You got to bear in mind here. Oh yeah, we learned that the Shuriken can hit there, so let's not do that. I thought you were the engage guy. A certain bald individual has tried to spread that, but no. I do like engage though, don't get me wrong. I like engage a lot. But Fates is definitely my favorite. As soon as this man got Rinka, the run became more manageable. True. Rinka did just kind of open a lot of doors for us. Oh, piss off. Saw. They should have given us one of these dolls. If they had like a Fate summoner, he could have summoned a doll. It would have been incredibly broken, but would have been kind of cool. I thought Speedwing is the awakening guy. You know what? Compared to some people's like complete hatred of awakening, I don't actually fully mind awakening. It has a lot of flaws, don't get me wrong, and the vol mark is horrific, but I do have a very soft spot for awakening in my heart. Rome is still using the Iron Sword. I don't know why I'm doing that still. Okay, we've done it. We've beaten the reinforcements. Now we can actually play the chapter. Man, this chapter's so scary. They designed it around you splitting up on either side, so I don't blame them. It's not like it's badly designed. It's just difficult to play if you do the cheese method, which you should, because the right-hand side is so scary. Are there any of the units we want to feed still up? Yeah. That can be so close. If we can just get 15 with him, I'll be happy. Splitting is so much better from a fun perspective. Yes, it is. If we weren't Iron Manning, I would have split. Like, if we'd lost at this point and we're just carrying on, I would have split for the memes, but we don't really have res tanks. That's our main problem. We didn't use Kaze because he's in Conquest, and Kaze is like the premier way of dealing with that sort of thing. I mean, Rajat has res. Outside of that, we're a bit cooked on that front. Come on, Matama, I will give you something. I'm giving you every chance under the sun. I should be giving those heals to Sakura, really. I personally also like Awakening because it was the game that properly introduced me to Fire Emblem, but I get that it has flaws. Yeah. I think a lot of people have a soft spot for Awakening, really. Okay. Elise doesn't move, I hope, because Sakura doesn't move. It's now time to start the fun of soaking up staves. My favorite part of any Fire Emblem game. Soaking up staves and siege tomes. I'm not going to put the rest of the units in there yet, because there's no point just taking damage to the shurikens for no reason. I have a soft spot for Awakening. I went from liking Fire Emblem to loving it thanks to it. Yeah, a lot of people, Awakening was their first Fire Emblem game, or one of their early Fire Emblem games. You know, people love to rain on its parade, but it did, quote-unquote, save the series. It was meant to be the last game. I should really have Corrin. So we can, because they got to be so close to S rank by now, so close. Awakening was the only FE game that had a post game. Do you not play the ruins in Sacred Stones, the fantastic Lagdao ruins or whatever it's called, the Lugdu ruins? That's a post game. Monster Quest or whatever it's called, the monster campaign. Hoshido, Russell, Axel of tough physical defense anvils. Off the top of my head, you get Corrin, Rinka, Borrow, and Silas early. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You could technically make an argument for Hayato reclass into Oni. Could be a thing. We didn't do it, but... And Hinata as well. Well, yeah, we used Hinata. We made Hinata and Oni, and he was actually pretty chunky. Are we done with this yet? I don't care too much about freezes. It's the enfeebles I want to get rid of. Okay, thank you, Elise. Thank you for the interactive gameplay. She's gonna freeze us now. Transfer. We can ferry some people up the left as well. FE6 also has the trial maps. True, I forget about that. Don't you have to get like an absurd amount of clears and then you start unlocking units that aren't actually that great? Is that FE6 or is that Sacred Stones? It's one of them. Maybe it's both of them. Of course, I played FE8 post-game, being able to play Erika, Simphil, and Leon himself as peak. True. I was actually looking at changes between the international Sacred Stones and the one we got. And one of them was Leon originally had like 10% growth. And they changed it for some reason, even though I'm pretty sure he comes like near max level. A very strange change. Okay, well this doesn't really do much for us, but at least we're positioned for once the enfeebles start running out. Yeah, this is a safe spot. Wait, did we get the reinforcements that spawned here? I think we did? I don't know. We got rid of the bulk of them, and that's what really matters. I mean, the Juna fruit is also somewhere in the code. True! Eternal Seal, they did it first. So for those of you that don't know, the Juna fruit is an item in the Sacred Stones code that lets you remove levels from a unit, but keep all their stats. Very cool, honestly. And I wish we got it. That could have gotten even stronger. Oh dear. Because of the woods, this guy can't actually wrap around, so while this isn't great, it's kind of free. It's a free spin the wheel for 50% hit that if it crits, doesn't kill. Maybe we'll wait a turn until people can actually do stuff. You still get Shura at the same time? Yeah, we got Shura. I'm just not using him because I want to use Birthright characters where I can. Sacred Stone's the best FE game? Fight me? Now that is a bold statement. Don't get me wrong, I actually quite like Sacred Stones, but best FE game is a very strong opinion. Okay, Enfeeble's pretty much gone. I just want to kill off these shurikens, guy. Like, I guess we can just move people through. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Pair up with yourself, Yugiri. FE8 is fun, but it's simply too easy. It does scale out of control very fast. Very, very fast. Like, it has enjoyable characters, and the whole 0 to hero with the trainees is very fun. I don't know. Yeah, look, see, this is what happens if we hadn't pulled the reinforcements and we just decided to push forwards to trigger them manually. You get frozen, debuffed, health chipped down. You just get ruined. There we go, that's more like it. Just dodge. Nice crit. It's satisfying turning Ross into a boss. I know, right? Even though Garcia statistically is better than Ross, using Ross does feel very good. And that is both HP, strength, skill, speed, luck. Let's go. Oh, Karagi's gonna be so good. Oh, Karagi's gonna be so good. It's what I love to see it. Now this is still actually kind of scary because the freeze... No, the freeze does not overlap actually, so we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. In fact, I might even start getting her to freeze us. Why pick? Use Ross and Garcia. Get the May support. Yes, they have a very good support together. That is true. Is there any way we could maybe convince this Sage to hit Home Fair? Home Fair? Why does he have Home Fair? I'm a bit scared that whoever we use for that would then get debuffed by the shurikens. And if they got debuffed by the shurikens and damaged, he'll probably just one-tap them, even if they have a lot of res. I like fire emblems that have big expendable casts. Absolutely, yeah. It's a bit of an issue with the newer games for sure, is the smaller cast size. So, thank goodness the shurikens can't kill. Just got one-tapped by it. Ah, 13% crit! What? Why? Would she have died? I don't... 14, 28, 36? No, she would have been on 4 health, but wow. I think Sacred Stones needs a bit more characters, a bit more difficult early and mid-game. It's the mid-game that's the biggest issue with Sacred Stones. Because it's quite, like, straightforward, you snowball out of control. Oh, 42 damage? Oh my goodness. Why did he have that? Did he have, Savage Blow? Because she has 22 luck. Like, she should not be facing crit. My goodness. Not my Rajat. That's twice that she's faced death this chapter. Even though I've been taking this, like, so cautiously. Oh yeah, we don't need to power level you anymore, technically. Are you on 4 health? Oh. Elite ninja. I'm so scared that one of these guys is going to get one shot by someone. Please, no. Everyone's paired up, so I can't do the whole swap to attack stance thing. I don't like that, because if he gets hit and debuffed, he then dies. With 15 crit, probably death blow. Yeah, that's so scary because the rest of them don't have death blow. Conquest moment. Keep you on your toes. Silver club death blow. We don't really need to get Kagero to 15. He's gonna get lethality. I don't think Poison Strike's even particularly worth it on Karagi because he's gonna one-round everything we want him to one-round. So it might genuinely be lethality just for me. Give him Lock Touch. Ooh. Yeah, is that better? Lethality is funny though. But it's kind of pointless because, as I just said, he'll be one-rounding everything we want him to one-round. I have to give it some thought. Oh, Matama! Matama! We've got a lot of work for you. War as heck, proc lethality. True. Karagi has some pretty good lines actually. I'm looking forward to getting him. Now the only problem, right, is we're going to have to rescue him, I think. Do we even have a rescue staff use left? Because he might just get one shot. Because the thing with Karagi is he starts in enemy range, and the later on in the chapter, the later on in the game that you do his chapter, the stronger and stronger and stronger they get. Hey, wake up, Speedwing's grinding Matama. I mean, we're gonna try, give her a couple of levels, strength, magic, speed, luck. I mean, Matama's real issue is her weapon rank. If we could get her to D, we could make her a Thunder Tome, and then she might actually do something. He joins blue, it's fine. Yeah, but he's still in range, even when you move him, right? Am I remembering wrong? I'm pretty sure he's still in range. Like, we can promote him and it will give him some stats, but I don't know. Seems like a pretty scary prospect to me. I really do not want to use my Festals if I have to. Considering the Festals are incredibly limited. Are you thinking of Shiro? I think it's both of them. It's both of them, isn't it? I could be wrong. Yes, she will get a level. Yes, yes, Matama, come on, get a perfect level up. Prove all the haters, including me, wrong. HP, magic, skill, luck, res. Yes, there we go. Not to be outshone by Rajat. Okay, nice. Elise doesn't move, hopefully. It's just this guy, Tiger God. Or a Confair. Like there? Oh, she's frozen anyway. It's fine. We've got some time to get rid of all the debuffs. Sakura bonus. More luck. I wish we had rally res. I'd say that's one of the main things I've noticed is not having access to rally res is really rough sometimes. I mean, it's fine here, but just in general. This is our highest res unit. So I really don't want to lose Rajat because Anoka's maybe our second highest. She's very weak. Same magic as Rinka. We have given Rinka a lot of Doth the Snort. It's been very good. Let's try and get these guys together. Together forever. You know, I always thought this map had time pressure. It doesn't, which is why you can choose it like this. The Hurricane's still being used. Hi guys, hello. Hello, hello. Strength, luck, res. Ooh. Super nice. So do we want Sword Fair or Astra? Astra's better for Shiro. Sword Fair's better for Kana. We might be able to get both and swap between them when we do the paralogs. I mean, I might not be able to do Shiro paralog. Karagi I'm pretty sure Karagi's surrounded, but you can work around that. This is C's, right? So we can just kill Flora, and it doesn't end the map. So I do want all the XP here. Yeah, it's 48 turns. My goodness. Has Sayala earned herself a husband? Oh, yeah, she really has. I don't know who yet. Don't kill Flora. I have to. What do you mean, don't kill Flora? We don't have shove. She has to die on player phase as well. She has to die on player phase as well, because that is no joke. Plus 10 damage. Spendthrift. Ooh. Szechuan Sword free when I don't think Kalistar's doing another one. He didn't even want to put out Szechuan Sword 2. Unfortunately. This is probably a Rinka moment. I kind of need to make Rinka like a mega killer axe or something for moments like this. She has the Baruka's Tome, or whatever it is. Baruka's Belka's Fury. I don't know why I called it a tome. I don't know if it'll be enough, but we can probably like gang up on her. That's where your hack fund comes into play. Does it now? Yeah, that's fine. Belka's Fury, what do you like? Shoddy hit rates. But even with her Spendthrift, she's not going to do much. We can just spin the wheel. I imagine we'll be able to take her out this turn anyway. We've always got Little Miss Ninja. Ooh! Why does she have 10 billion avoid? She's a... Oh, did you just flash us, Flora? My goodness. This is a PG channel. She's on a gate. It's 30 avoid. We might have to use Takumi, honestly. Actually, maybe not. But maybe we will, just to ensure. Yeah, it's a perfect kill. It's going to be nice having Karagi as well for another certain blow user. Super useful. Fire versus ice. Oh yeah, Rinka should have effective damage on her. If Rinka gets the flame effect on her attacks. Flora's more coordinated than Felicia, therefore more avoid. True. What is that? You're scaring me thinking that Elise is going to move that Ragnarok. Now, I know we said we'd try Sakura, but I just don't know if Sakura's even going to have 1 damage on her. You kill Elise, I'll tell Bethany. I mean, I don't think Bethany is the biggest fan of me to begin with, so that's no real threat. If I had to guess. I like Engage, which is the biggest crime in her eyes. Imaginable. I convinced her husband that maybe Engage wasn't so bad of a thing. Which is a complete crime. I'm completely guessing, by the way. I'm putting words in her mouth. I shouldn't do that. Okay, so let's see Sakura. We can give her damage pair up with Rinka. Ah! Sakura. That hit rate is never going to be feasible. I'm sorry. We could maybe get a dual strike with her. I don't know. Let's get rid of this guy. Oh, I gotta watch out for Arthur as well, by the way. I've kind of forgotten that he's just chilling menacingly. The tears in Sakura's eyes. I know, right? Elise just has too much avoid. Actually, speaking of, Takumi is probably a better way of dealing with her. Does he drop anything? Yeah, she drops a Spirit Dust. Strength, skill, luck. Which we definitely want for Rinka. Man, this Death Beckoning is amazing. Hey, cap strength! 30 strength, Ninja. Ninja has a silver axe. He has a silver axe. Ninja. Arthur has a silver axe. So he's not that bad. There can only be one. Woof. There can only be one. Well, Elise, I'm sorry. It's kind of fitting that Rome is the Xander replacement. Xander kills Elise yet again. Oh, I'm sorry. They shouldn't have given you a spirit dust. If he misses, we might be able to kill with Sakura. Nope. Yeah! In the end, I am nothing but a useless princess. Oh my goodness. Wow. Hey, Rinka needs her next hit. She needs her next hit. Lovely, lovely spirit dust. Not. You don't kill here, you spare them. Yeah, exactly. The deep lore. Okay, so that is that. We now just have to mop up all these sages, which is easier said than done. They've got quite a lot of damage on them, but I'm not going to pass up on the experience. Your favorite? That is a bold accusation, my friend. My name is Speedwinghere, not Spirit Dust here. It's a Sunday, not a Saturday. Okay, so I guess we just begin by seeing if anyone wants to walk towards us. Wait, can these guys become friends? I'm not sure we get much out of that pairing, but I don't know if they have a friendship or not. It'd be kind of cool if they did. I was gonna say we don't have children for children pairings, but we actually do. Sakura's adorable. A shame liking her puts you on a list. You can like her platonically. I mean, her whole thing is to be a little sister. I do kind of wish she wasn't a pregnancy candidate, but... Okay, that's a lot more damage than I was expecting. Holy. Giant mech sword does not mess around with the debuff. We need to get rid of that shuriken. Did they get hot? Oh, they do! They do! Oh, let's get their support. Yes. I've never read their supports. That would be a first for me. The so-called Fates knower does not know about their support. Hey, Golem Bane in action. Let's go. Still not enough. 3. No, she has to go here. Just like every fictional character platonically, and you're fine. Yeah, exactly. Didn't you fail Thaizo Speedwing rewards? No, I got it. I got the Speedwing. I locked him in the room in the top left. I might have failed it on the Conquest Iron Man, but this version, I got it. I kind of forgot we were meant to be giving Yukimura XP this chapter. I got too caught up in getting Takumi to 15. Barja might get renewal. Is that worth it? We'd have to give her 4 levels. Strength, skill. Does she even have 4 levels? If she does. I don't know, man. Wait, is it 4 or 3? Ah, it's 3 levels. And then she'd get Miracle, and she actually has a lot of luck. But we'd have to give her 3 end game levels. But I guess we could do it. No, she'll have E rank staves and E rank bows. I don't think that's worth it just for renewal, if I'm going to be real with you. Okay, so now we've got to be a bit careful. We can get rid of these shuriken guys. I'll feel a lot happier. Is Fates the most incestuous FE game, or is it Genealogy? Well, technically, technically, Fates isn't incestuous because they're not your blood siblings. However, it is because Azura is your cousin, and they don't give Azura a funny little letter for some reason. So, unless you count step, yeah. No. Matama has our mend. I don't want to use a one-range physic. Maybe she just kills without it. The only problem with that is then that relies on us actually one-shotting. But we can do this. Get on your daughter's back. In Fates, you can have Kamui Korin marry his adoptive siblings or step-siblings, which is worse. I don't know. These are the kind of questions about Fates that I'm never good at answering, really. Why did they do that? The answer could only really be because they're Japanese. Can Korin marry his niece and nephews? No. Actually, yes, he can. So that does add up some more options for blood mixing. Ugh. Yes, you could have him marry Shiger, or her marry Shiger. This is fine because we get a guard gauge. Unless it misses. It would never miss, right? How different is Japanese Anna and Engage? I have no idea. I haven't. This is my first time ever playing Japanese Fates, so yeah, we're fine. Cool. With this guy out the way, we can now chill. Don't give me the scary music. There's nothing scary here. Oh, she wants all the XP. And realistically, I should be trying to give it to Korin and Ryoma. Particularly Korin. What? There's... Oh, of course, because there's reinforcements on this side as well. Oh my goodness. This chapter never ends. I keep forgetting these guys aren't beasts. They should be beasts. I guess Reina can come in afterwards. I love the way Crimson speaks. Whatever that voice line is, where she goes like, "Oh, ni, chu," or whatever, is great. YouTube censored my comment about Eugenics being the most blood-mixing FE game. And I feel like every single stream, there's people talking about YouTube censoring them. It's crazy. It's so bad. That's better. YouTube has issues of eugenics. Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be fair. That is a bit of a buzzword for various nasty people. She's saying yo ro shi ku, which is like good to work with you kind of thing. She's doing it in a peppy sort of way. Huh. That's quite nice. Okay, so now second question. How do we... Okay, that's actually fine. Ish. Use our guard gauge while we've got it. Kind of want Sakura there as well. Gonna turn down 2 damage off. No. Man, this is a long chapter. But it's very worth doing it this way. It is. Yeah, I'll spam her next turn, and we'll get her to say it. We can all hear it properly. I'll stop yapping while she says it. You can't spell that buzzword about EU, pretty much. A few paralogs after, that's the plan, yes. Yes, we're going to get Karagi. I want Karagi. They should have S ranks by now. They were A rank like 2 chapters ago. Beautiful. Rajat. And if they turn out even half as good as Rajat, we'll be laughing. Don't get greedy and complacent. You already beat the map. Yes, I know. And these sages don't mess around. Okay. Why do these guys not want to move? Do they not have damage on her? Surely not. 36. 25 minus 2. No, they should have damage on her. Something's going to spawn out of here if they would. Oh, no, we already did. Those are the only emojis. Omemojis. I never know how to say that. We've got to be careful we don't activate Arthur without us wanting to. Okay, so here we go. It's so cutesy coming out of Scarlet. I think Onmyoji is pronounced. Yeah, I'm never gonna. I'm terrible at Japanese pronunciation of stuff. Emoji? On emoji? Azura could sees if Sneewy makes a pig ear or something. That is a fantastic idea. Let's leave someone in range for when the inevitable happens. But for now, I will very happily take this XP. We're going to get all our level 15 skills before Great Wall attacking me, which is huge. Or at least on, like, our main carry. Quixotic is an interesting pull for Rajat. It's sort of like we have certain blow at home. Yeah, I suppose it's the Great Wall of Leo instead, isn't it? Yes. We'll see how that goes for us. These guys just do not want to move. I guess maybe their AI is linked to Arthur. Interesting. Well, Klask is Rally Res strategist. So we did have a potential option of that in Jacob. And that's it. That's all we get. Oh, I guess we have Flora as well. Not Flora, Felicia as well. However, I just kind of wanted to use the Birthright units only. There are so many units on this map, it's kind of crazy. This is a little spooky. Beast Killer, wow. Thank you, Conquest, for that one. You could maybe pick someone off on the site. Move in a way that's an option available to us. Separate you. Do you have the DLCs? What do you mean? Oh, like the Rev and stuff? I don't know what's on this copy. This isn't my copy of Fates. I borrowed it from the wonderful Bozo who helped me set this up because I couldn't get it to work. So what's going to happen here is we have to kill these Falcon Knights, then we have to plug the hole, and they have to take 3 hits. But we can build up a guard gauge on the last Falcon Knight with Rajat, and then it's probably fine. Oh, Sakura, you're trying. Good opportunity for Mr. Moneybags to get some XP. This is the first time I see someone route this map. Maybe because you're using Birthright units. What does that have it? I want the experience. We're getting into the unbelievably terrifying chapters. I'm going to take every single drop of XP that I can get my hands on. I'm not messing around. Not anymore. I've messed around enough. Anyway, everyone can remember my track record of Hanoka map last time. It wasn't great. It didn't end too well for me. I don't think Corin's gotten like a single kill this chapter. It's not great. At least Ryoma finally got some levels after just refusing to use him for most of the game. This is fine as... Oh, wait, no. If I want to get guard gauge on... Oh, I've messed this up a little. It's fine, we can still dance out. I want to get guard gauge on Rajat, potentially. But the problem with that is a Sage is going to go there and kill or hit whoever's on the side. So we need someone who can take a hit from the Sage, like Hanoka. Yeah. And we might need to do that on the other side as well. Wow, a lot of XP for Hanoka. Use Sakura for the wounded Falco. She'd probably die to the Sage. HP, Strength, Defense, Res. There was a period of time where I should have tried to grind her bow rank up, and then she might have been a bit usable, but we've passed that, unfortunately. 30 res, Falcon Knight. What? Do they have rally res? No, they're just built different. Holy. Okay, this is still feasible. We just have to move Rajat down into that alleyway. I'm just scared of pulling the other units. Your Hanoka's so good, man. Too bad she's a rally bot. If Mitama hadn't, you know, if our grand Mitama strategy had worked, Mitama would be running around rallying speed. Oh. Once more into the breach. I'm gonna try and give you a little something. It's all I can give you. Is it better to do this to build up more guard gauge beforehand? Probably not. 12 damage. 12. Oh, but that's the hardest hitting one. I kind of needed to move Sakura closer. But she has to go here. Is there a better pair up we can give her? Yes, there is. Probably. Is this just magic and speed? It is. Res would be fantastic. Yes. Switch. Transfer. Yeah, it's a little bit better, hey. Put her in range of Sakura. I would like to, but then the Sage can also go for the others. It has to be here. Otherwise, if we put her there, the Sage could hit here, here, and here. Hopefully she'll be okay. Have another rally luck. They stack, right? She'll be fine. She'll get guard gauges if she doesn't just block. You know, if she might kill them all. But if she doesn't, they'll block. They'll clog. Oh, never mind. 116. Yeah, rally magic, true. I mean, it's good in terms of if she can just kill them all and be safe. HP, magic, skill, defense. Yes, yes. And she is so good. She is so good. Oh, whoever, the people that, I think there was more than one person that were like, oh, Rinka's daughter's gonna be terrible because Rinka, lol. Magic Rend Heaven does something it can do. Rend Heaven's a really strange skill. It's a very strange skill. For those of you that don't know what it does half the stat of the opposite of whatever you're attacking with. So if we're attacking with magic, it will take their strength stat and cut it in half. So this guy has 0 strength, so it does nothing. And if we used physical, it would take their magic in half. So we'd add 13 damage on with a physical weapon. We might even be able to see it here. I might even be able to demonstrate it in action. Like so. Let's see. It just added 13 damage now? Oh, did it? Oh, maybe I don't understand how it works. I think you have it backwards. We could just read the skill instead. So-called Fates know it. No, that's tenacity. Adds half enemy strength or magic to attacks, triggers its skill plus... Yeah, so it's the opposite of what you're hitting with, isn't it? That's what I always thought it was. Or is it the opposite of what they're hitting with? Either way, it shouldn't have added 13 to a page. Where are you reading opposite in that? I don't know. I'm forcing it to read like that in my mind's eye because it's what I want to happen. Okay, this is fine. It was worth it to read the skill and embarrass myself. We can actually give her Sakura bonus as well. No, not that I think she needs it anymore. All the rallies. I think it's what you're using. So Magic Ren Heaven doesn't normally do anything since most enemies are physical. Oh, okay, so it just matches whatever you're using but for the enemy. Because I know it's the enemy's stats. He reads it backwards because the British have steering wheels on the wrong side. No, the correct side. The reason for that is it's the side that you would mount or dismount a horse on. See, our country's old enough to still have callbacks to things like that. I really don't like that these mages don't want to move at all. Can we try and kill Arthur over the wall and then dance away? And just like moonwalk away from him? Unlucky, mate. Harold. Uma reference? True. No perfectionist for you, Arthur. Oh dear. Brit bias moment? Of course I'm biased. Why would I not be biased to my own country? Okay, there we go. Now we can actually just move in and kill them, probably. I don't think I want to do that. Let's try and kill this guy first. I don't like that crit chance. He has 29 luck. What on earth? Why does he have... What? Stop it. I don't understand this game sometimes of its crit chances. Arthur's gone. I guess we just have to dance him, maybe. Speedwing's Brit bias is so strong, he thinks British food is good. It is! It's not my fault that tourists come and eat at Weatherspoons and then go, oh, this is bad. Or British people don't season their food. You know, the country that dominated half the world for seasonings and spices. Yeah, okay. All right, mate. I think Stargazy Pie is funny. It is funny, and it's also a meme dish from one tiny town in the bottom left of, like, Cornwall, I think it is. You know England has, like, the boot that sticks out, the little kicking boot. It's from a little tiny town there that has, like, 100 people in it. And people are like, oh, the Brits eat Stargazy Pie every single day. It's like, no. I've never even seen an option to buy it anywhere. Ignoring my I'm not ignoring you. I just can't read every single message. Make sure to mount Tashion from the left. No, no, no. Tashion is for being a lab assistant too. Not any of that filth. Kind of hoping you would just crit, my friend. Ah! Double forest moment. Mitama, your time to shine. Oh my, wait, what? Actually her time to shine? Sort of? Oh, this is kind of messed up now, actually. How can I fix this? I need to kill this guy with someone from behind, and then backpack someone else onto Matama and move Matama down to kill this guy. I see it. I see the vision. Honestly, at this point, we should try and get Hanoka to 15. That'd be... I already looked at that and knew that that was what... I already looked at that and knew that was the case. I'm an idiot. I'm going insane. This map is so long that it's burned my brain. We've been playing this map for 2 hours, by the way. How's it going? It's the Sakura map? It is. It is. Is Midori okay? It's Yukimura. He should be if I do this correctly and stop messing up. Get on there, Hanoka. This is also assuming Hanoka one-rounds this guy, which she might not. Nah, she does. That's because you refuse the C's? I want the experience! Come on now, this is late game conquest. Every stat matters. And more importantly, the skills. Some of the level 15 skills are just game-changing. Lots of experience. Yeah, there we go. See, it's not so bad. Fates and its endurance chapters are great. I mean, this one in particular is always long. British greed. I know, we're about to get child paralogs hopefully as well, so that'll be even more. Does Yukimura have those animations just because Mozu? Gil and Rez. Are those Mozu animations? Oh, greed sickens me, lol. For goodness sake. Give me a break. Hard to ban. Enjoy a little bit of XP. This isn't taint. There is no taint involved in this. This is killing everything on the map. And like someone said earlier, we're simulating Birthright by routing. Scarlet could have done with some XP, but we'll try and feed her up on the other chapters. Wait, I'm just like cruising into these rabbit gods. Let's not do that right at the end. Need more staves, dude. I need more staves. Okay, this isn't even taint. I don't think it is. I think this is fine. Utilizing the enemies that are actually on the map is fine. No, that's the one I needed to mark. Oops. Yeah, see, this is the problem. It's Steel, Yumi, and Mages, so I think we actually need to put someone there. Someone being our good old reliable. Let's leave someone here so we can definitely just seize when we're done. Speedwinghere would never taint. Exactly. This is a taint-free zone. Taint-free zone. I intentionally gimp myself quite often because I'm scared of so-called taint. The thing with taint and calling out taint and stuff is it's something that I like doing because I find it funny to say, and then I get so lost in the irony of it that I actually start believing it sometimes. It's very difficult. I do get caught up in the taint. It's a weird turn of phrase. Oh my goodness, when she gets Tome Fair. Oh no, she won't get Tome Fair, she'll get Quixotic. Do we swap her into Onimoji to get Tome Fair for Lightning? Honestly, Lightning, Quixotic, Rend Heaven might be a Leo killer. It genuinely might just turbo kill Leo before he can do anything. Sounds pretty good to me. Hit chances, dude. It's fine. Classic Brit wanting to take more resources than he really needs. No, no, no. Not in the modern era. Come on now. We're good now. We're the good guys now. Even if some people won't let us forget our sordid past. If I remember correctly, no characters have unique animations, only unique models for unconventional classes, like Takumi having a unique... Yeah, I know it's not unique animations, but it's like because it's for the class, in their mind, the only merchants were going to be Mozu. No, that doesn't make any sense, because Mozu's a reclass. No, Mozu's not a reclass, is she? She gets it naturally through Villager. So it'd be Mozu and Midori, both of which kind of suit the kind of silly all life all over teehee. Ah. Please kill with a jab. Oh, thank you. Speedwing locked in once he had this game was called Conquest. My genetic code activated. I started hearing... No, I won't finish that joke. Yes. Music in my ears. HP, scale, speed, luck. Another Azura level. Strength, skill, speed. We're actually not that far off getting a, what's it called? Foreign Princess, or whatever the last one is. I just had a flashback in my, a flash forwards in my mind of Hanoka getting doubled there because of the javelin. I wonder how close that was. I think her daughter's giving her enough speed to stop it. Well, he's sealed speed now. 22, nah. Actually, 22, no, she wouldn't. We were fine, it was false tension all along. Hey, we're nearly there. Please have 100 from something, thank you. Maybe, but also Apothecary and Merchant aren't exactly soldier-associated classes, so it's not weird they'd be fumbling and falling about themselves in combat. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess Merchant's like just cruising. For me, this is pretty natural. It's pretty natural for you to get magic, Crimson. Magic and speed. Please, no bow right at the end. I'm begging you. I'm on my hands and knees begging you. Don't do it to me. Magic for the bolt axe, let's go. Maybe. Why is Scarlet only really usable in Birthright? She's too powerful. A part of me genuinely does think in Rev they didn't want you to have her and Camilla together. It's like, because in Rev, when Scarlet appears, she tears apart the game. She absolutely destroys the game for the amount, like the limited amount of time you do have her. She is really, really, really good. I use Scarlet in Rev. I do the child paralogs while you have her, and she just trivializes them. She's so strong for that point of the game. It's very nice. And she comes with a free killer axe. Pretty cool. Alright, Corrin. HP, magic skills. Pretty good. The thing with Corrin getting magic, right, is I'm probably going to put her into Wyvern Lord once we get trampled. So that's why I'm kind of training axe rank now instead of magic. Because I realized in my head that Wyvern Lord's probably a very good end class for her. We can pick up Swordbreaker and then she'll just like trivialize the Xander fight. Rev Randomizer whenever someone sends me a link to it, I'd love to do Rev Randomizer. And then you just have it that you can't reclass. Actually, no, because you could randomize the reclass options and then that's even funnier. Huh. Well, only took us 2 hours, but we got through it. My goodness. Now, please say that we actually have the child paralogs now. I don't want to do Great Wall of Takumi. Please. Uh-oh. We don't have Kana paralog. Please say that we've got Kagero Takumi. Yes! Okay, nice. We won, but at the cost of the POW. Yeah, she did her job. She flew into the Eye of the Storm. Didn't translate Hanoka Matama, why? Hey! Ah, that's not translated either. I actually wanted to read it. I've never paired these guys up, ever. Cool, though. Sooner hanging on in there. Okay, awesome. Do we want lethality or do we just go for lock touch on Karagi? I feel like lethality is just funnier. Dorame, yeah, Dorame is still here. Itaka, watch out. He's so much better than you. Partner Seal, Takumi. Oh, Partner Seal, what? Make him a merchant? We could do. We could do. Huh. I never even thought of that. We could make him a merchant. I was probably just going to make him a flyer. I think flying is good, especially for Hanoka chapter. Why is Setsuna benched? She has 12 strength. She's trying her best, but her best is just not good enough. I tried so hard with Setsuna. Davis stole all her strength level ups, unfortunately. We're about to get the ultimate Setsuna replacement, unfortunately, for little Setsuna. But free Takumi with his kid, true. I mean, do we have enough room for all the skills? Sort of. Oh, I didn't, by the way, I didn't eat. I didn't eat in the cafe. Hey, this is the archer guy. Are you really surprised? What, being the archer guy hacks the fabric of reality to give good strength growths. Maybe you're onto something. Man, I watched the majority of that stream that he did yesterday. It was pretty good, but there's still such an element of Birthright in there. Are you going to forge axes now? We have an axe forged on Kamui, but yeah, I need more forges. I have not been doing enough forges. Honestly, I don't care if this like dies. I mean, you're the Rinker guy and your Rinker is good, yeah, but we forced that. We forced that a little. She snorted a lot of dust. She snorted all the spirit dust in the game. Haven's got golden carp and RS with no rig. I know, right? The man's very lucky. Go on then. Whack. What is it Crimson says in such a peppy way? You know Shiku? I think so. I think that's what we were informed it was. Okay, cool. So, something I didn't check. I don't think, do we use our last rescue? The one, yeah, we did. Ah, this is a big issue. So, a big problem with the way that I've done this is the developer of this removed a rescue staff because he expects you to have Hoshidan shops. So he swapped a rescue staff in a chest for a freeze, just so the player didn't get too many rescues. Which means, unfortunately, because I've got Norian shops, we only ever got one. Which is very sad. We might not be able to get Shiro at all, honestly. Shiro might just die instantly. Yeah, we could freeze. We could do some free shenanigans. Anyway, what we have coming up first and foremost is Karagi. So, Bowfair, lethality. I think I'm going to go with lethality. Lockpick is probably better, but it's funnier this way. And isn't that what really matters? This chapter isn't free by any means. Even as far as Birthright paralogs go, this is actually a slightly spooky one. There's a lot of flyers, and they can just kind of brush you. Luckily, we have some really, really good bow users, so we shouldn't be in too tough of a spot. Crimson. I think Crimson is long deserving of a forge or a better weapon. She's using basic weapons, and it's really kind of pulling her down a bit. She's limiting her potential. Yeah, like killer weapons could be nice. think Killer Axe is pretty good, because then if she ever goes down, we still have a Killer Axe for Rinka. Yeah, we'll give her a Killer Axe. Here you go, Crimson. I want to keep the bronze. Yeah, we don't need the Blessed Lance. Do you want a Takumi literal clone of him? I know you do. You very much would like a Mechanist Takumi. I don't think so, no. I think that sounds way too scary. I'd rather just make him a flyer, and we should just do that now. I'd rather just make him a flyer and just be done with it. Sorry. Yeah, it's dangerous, this chapter. It's super dangerous, this chapter. What am I doing? I sold and then didn't buy. I sold and didn't buy. Oh, we kind of need more heal staffs as well. Eesh. I'll do that in a second. I'm sure there's stuff we can play with. Merchant Rip. He doesn't get Merchant, does he? He gets he'd get Master Ninja and Mechanist from Kagura. There it is. -3 strength is so brutal, but I think he has more than enough. Oh, I didn't even think about the Screech. Oh. Luckily for you, earphone users, we were blessed with no Screech this time. He loses speed. Yeah, the bases of this class are terrible, but it's because you get Flyer. Those names are awesome. Yeah, they are very cool, the Japanese names. I like them a lot. And now he actually has a res stat, which is kind of cool. He doesn't get one shot. R.I.P. Mechanist. Look, it would be kind of cool, but the amount of effort it would take to get, like... Well, I guess it wouldn't have been that much effort. But we would have gotten 4 levels and then swapped him into this to get air superiority. I would have had to time it perfectly. I'd rather just have 2... Yeah, look at him versus Setsuna. Same speed. I know that he's got more levels, but... 12 strength versus 26. Oh dear. All right, let's try and get your son. I'm a bit dubious about how this is going. I need another parallel seal, actually. So what I want to do with Kuragi... Oh, we can get rid of some of these. What I want to do with Kuragi is I want to promote him into Sniper, which will give him better offspring seal growths and certain blow, but then swap him immediately into Kite. I've got to be careful saying that word. I don't think YouTube will like me saying that word if the AI mishears it. I've got to be very careful. What am I doing? I've lost my mind a little bit. Then a parallel seal. Henchi Knight. Yes, I should just say that instead.
Hi.
Okay. Oh, yeah, buildings. Is there nothing we want to do here? Lottery. Don't mind if I do. We're going to get the stat booster instantly. Watch, 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 watch. Every single move I've made over the last 2 and a bit hours was rigging RNG for this 1% stat booster or Brave Weapon. It's even Rinka behind the counter. I've got my debugger off screen. Oh. Okay. Never mind. We don't have rubies, so I guess it's free rubies if we want to forge a lance. I tried. I was trying to clip farm so hard there. It would have been great. Araloge. Will he die instantly? He might do without a rescue. It depends on how hard he scales when we offspring seal him. Ruby's the strongest stat boosters. Yeah, so here he is. Woo! He's already 20 strength at level 20. He's going to go up to level 10. Bow fair, lethality. He only has 12 defense, though. Now, this is the problem. They overlap, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they overlap. So he does have to take a hit. Maybe more than a hit. We might be able to ferry him onto a flyer that already is here. Wait, is this fine? I think Scarlet can just go there and then we just put him onto Scarlet. I think we're fine, actually. His hair looks strange. I don't like that hair color on him. Is that an enemy 2 tiles away from you? Yeah, this chapter does not mess around. This is what I'm saying. It's a Birthright chapter, but it's not free. It's not as free as a lot of the Birthright chapters are. Like, you get flown on pretty fast. Oh, we can't even bring everyone? Or Matar. I do like freeze. I do like having multiple freeze users. I think it's fine. I don't love it. Get rid of Kagero. Kagero Beast Knife is pretty nice, but yeah, I guess she's a pretty good option. Loading? Is that my brain loading or is that the stream? Hopefully that's not the stream buffering. All the stats are pretty good on my end. So it might just be my brain loading. I do get a bit slow sometimes when I'm like trying to process. Oh, while we're at it, let's get rid of Golem Bane. You do not need Golem Bane. Puppet Break. You don't need Puppet Break anymore. Yeah, Sun God. Nice. Stream froze for me a bit. Ooh. The YouTube classic. Honestly, I think this is fine. We just need to make sure that we obliterate all these guys on turn 1, which we should be able to do just fine. Especially the Kinchis. The Kinchis have to go. I'm hoping that we can put Crimson there. I don't see why we couldn't. Unless I'm forgetting something about Dense Forest. Alright, Karagi, let's see if you can survive without the rescue. Yeah. Yeah. Just make sure I do this correctly. I might wait on it. I might wait on it. What is it with the start of chapters and it's starting to lag? It hasn't been doing that. Like in the last chapter as well, I noticed we didn't get that kind of lag and stuttering after the first few turns. Hey, money making! I love that money. Let's go. Tomorrow we need to cook. We do. I'm so upset that my favorite character, generic Pegasus Knight, is gone. I know. She was keeping the seats warm on the bench. Strength, skill, speed, luck. They're good. Wait, you have air superiority. This is Yugiri's chapter. My goodness. So close. With a Rinka backpack for defense as well. Oh my goodness. Amaterasu being called Sun God is interesting. The amount of stuff that can be interpreted by translating their names in Japanese is going to be a fun side thing to look through. Yeah, I mean, I would love to see more from the other games. I think Fates in particular, speed and defense. Oh, she only has 14 defense. I think Fates in particular is interesting for that because it's got a lot of like folklore and heavily Eastern inspired. Yeah, see, I was gonna move Takumi there, but that is a no-go. I think the game is that the lag is the game loading textures for the first time. You are correct. That's 100% what it's doing. I've never noticed it before, though. I guess it does happen sometimes. 24. Let's go. It's a lot of experience. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that guy's level 20? Wait a second, I didn't even think about that. Okay. That guy is so... Why is that guy level 20? Hello? That guy's level 20. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, just making sure that it's okay for Crimson to do this. As much as I'm desperate to see his promotion gains, we've got to rescue him. Guy's level 20, 28 speed. Whew. Oh no. Okay, good. Okay, she's actually okay, unless this guy has like mad range. This is what I'm saying about this chapter. Oh my, she is one tile. If we moved her one tile to the right, all three of these guys could hit her. Talk to me. Scary stuff, this chapter does not mess around. I might do that, not that it does much. And the classic fake ranges where characters were blocking each other. Yeah, Crimson was definitely the choice. He does not care about your Silver Naginata. There's no risk of Takumi leveling and giving Kuragi the wrong skills since he joins mid-map. No, he's already locked in. So how it works is blue units, it's fine. They're now locked in. So Kuragi is now ours, fully. What happened with Mitama was gotten after the chapter concluded. If we'd recruited Mitama on chapter, she would have got rally speed. But it's like the second they're blue, that's it, they're locked in, as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong on that, but I'm 90% sure that's how it works. All right, let's see it. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Setsuna, eat your heart out. What? 31! Wow! That's Kagero jeans. Wow. Now, unfortunately, we miss out on the free D rank lances, but it's worth it for certain blow and the better growths. Don't worry, we'll be moving him back. We'll be moving him into Flyer. So he'll lose some of these stats, but he's getting the offspring auto levels in Sniper, which has much better growths. Wow. Setsuna's 12 strength versus the Chad 28. And he gets certain blow. Wow. So let's deal with this guy first, because he's kind of scaring me. I want him gone. We can work on Hinoka 15 here as well. And Kagero 15. We can get everyone 15. One harm scroll, and that's Brave Bow rank. Wow. Yeah, considering the amount of archers we have, a Brave Bow would be a really good investment. The Crescent Bow. HP, strength, speed, defense, Hinoka. Hinoka's really good now, actually. Okay, and now we can move him into his Kinchi class. And he's just going to be very, very good. Oh, no. We'll have to give him some bows. It's the one downside of having so many bows users is, well, our bows are spread a bit thin. So yeah, he gets Holy Lancer and Bizarra, but he gets 5 magic in Bizarra. This man does not know. tempting. But no, I think we're going to do this. Especially with Great Wall of Leo coming up, having more flyers is just the way to go. Problem with mech is it caps at B-bows. Yes, sir. That is the problem with it, because bows are at secondary, unfortunately. Boo, the negative stats, boo. But now we have 2 flying Bowfair units with 28 and 26 strength. I mean, he's getting some from air up there. There we go, look at him. His final form. Well, not even his final form, because he's going to get air superiority. Wow. I'm curious to compare what his stats are like now versus if you went straight Kinchi. You're going to check? Yeah, I'd be interested in that. I imagine it won't be a massive difference, but it'll probably be like a point or 2 more strength. It means we get certain blow. So now we just have like 2 units that can fly in and deal with problems. Guaranteed to hit them, pretty much. Very nice. Okay, now that's done. We can just focus on and rearing a few units. You are an XP bonanza, but you're also very scary and probably need Rajat to pull. Oh, they start coming? Okay. Well, if they're gonna run at us, I won't pull too many. So I'm gonna use the Iron Lance here so she doesn't kill him. Do we not have Sakura? Oh, Sakura's on her back. We can fix that. Here we go. What's that move called that heals nearby people when you master Kinchi? It's Amaterasu, but in this it's called Sun God something. Okay, perfect. That is a buffet. Okay, that's a bit scary. Birthright moment where the like whole map pulls onto you. Gonna get our man his levels. Amaterasu, the Japanese sun god, yeah. They believe in divine right in Japan, don't they? Defense and res for Yukimura. I kind of forget that Yukimura is also pretty bulky. I always consider Hanoka or Rajat, but I forget that he is our other option. There is another. There is another. Alright, time to give you a test spin with your Iron Yumi. So good. The level 20 Malignite. Yes, the Yamato family has the divine right to rule Japan. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Let's just back off a little bit. If they're willing to just mosey on into us, I'm more than happy to let them do that. We can allocate some experience a little bit. I need to make sure that we get at least... They must be so close to S rank. They must be so close. So I think just a few chips of Korin. The Emperor of Japan was said to have descended from Amaterasu and was considered to be more than human until after World War II, when the Emperor declared himself human. Yeah, they were all a bit highly strung about all that. Japan didn't really want to end the war. It's all a bit spooky. I'm not the biggest historian on all that, of course, but... Japan culturally did take quite a big hit after World War II, I think. Lol. 100% hit. Rip Bozo. The Emperor wanted to stop the war, the top brass and the military didn't. Ah. HP, strength, skill, luck, res. His strength growth, by the way, is going to be cracked. And we get Saw. There we go, just in time. What a cracked lineup of skills. I mean, the Fatality's a massive meme, but, you know, other than that. I probably should have given... Yeah, because we need Beast Killer kills for Hanoka. The military took advantage of the loyalty of its soldiers to the extreme ends of kamikaze and so on. Yeah, it's really rough stuff. Like, didn't they find... was it Japan or Korea that had soldiers that were on islands, like, years after the war, still patrolling, because no one had ever turned up to tell them to stop? Like, crazy. HP, skill, speed, luck, defense, and res. The strong get stronger, my goodness. That was Japan, yeah. It's fine. I'm just a bit scared of people getting low on the front lines, because there might be other flyers hidden. That's good. Good crit.
Yes.
Yes! And these guys give a lot of XP, because some of them are just randomly level 20. It's so nice. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. They kind of, like, sneakily edge up on you. History wing here? Nah, I didn't even take history for GCSE. I took geography instead for my humanity. I kind of wish I'd taken history, but at the time I was like a teenager and I was like, ugh, history sounds like loads of essays. I don't want to do loads of essays. So I didn't take it, even though it probably would have been a lot more interesting. Again, I don't really want Rinka to kill, although he might do anyway. This is all about luring them into our nest. There's a deep-rooted cultural thing to never surrender even when losing. There's a genealogy mentioned, of heroes who are remembered as great heroes despite eventually losing. Right. Yeah, that's the big thing, isn't it? That's the huge thing about the Japanese. They just did not want to back down at all. Let's go counter. Yeah, counter gaming. Counter is the best skill in the game. In player hands, obviously. Writing essays is better than any kind of math to school me, says the Fire Emblem fan. HP, speed, and luck, and most importantly, Lance Fair! Hey! Swap is so good, but have I even used it once this entire playthrough? It's an amazing skill. I'd put it as at least like an A tier skill, but I'd never use it, ever. And it's so good, but I never remember, because I'm an idiot. I majored in history in university. I love history. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I had a friend that did history at uni. It did seem pretty cool, because especially at that point, you can start focusing in more on the specific kind of like eras and regions that interest you, as opposed to just being kind of taught a little bit of everything like you are in school. Yeah, I love positioning skills, but I'll never ever use them, pretty much. I'm so bad for it. I'm so bad for it. Shove, I would use all the time. Swap is, like, really useful, but I never remember it exists. I don't know why. Drawback is one of my favorites as well. Drawback is really good. Though you don't see it often. That's like a hack sort of skill, more than anything. Reposition, super cool too. All the movement skills are just very fun to use. I forget what Karagi's... Wait, no. Okay, let me try and remember. He gets luck when you wait, I think. It's like a really weird skill, especially for an archer to have. Oh, he gets speed as well. Okay. Use weight to grant speed +4 and luck +8 for 1 turn. He's like a enemy phase archer skill. It's very strange. Oh, Birthright. Never change. The Birthright maps are oh, actually, I say that, but those are all over the wall. I hope we have room to maneuver this a bit. Oh, oops, you hit 15. We need to change up the chain of command. Luck +8. Imagine if we had Nidhogg here, +18. True. Why does IS keep doing that with archers like Etier, swing and engage? What are they thinking? Well, technically... Oh, wait, this is horrible. I need to actually think about this. I'll finish my quick rant before this. Technically, archers are a defensive unit, historically. You know, you'd have them choking points in your castle, battlements. So, it sort of makes sense. Sort of. Ah. It doesn't translate well to FE gameplay. Yeah, you're right. Do those guys reach as well? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Flying squadron? The problem with these guys is they don't actually have that much defense. Air superiority is cool and all, but it's not that much avoid. Yeah, it's 30. What am I gonna do? I'm an idiot for just moving Hinoka blindly without thinking about what I was looking at. Now, the good thing about this is we can actually Azura behind if we kill these guys, but the problem with that is then these guys have to go. It's grandiose player saying, uh-oh. I like how it gets more dramatic each time. Berwick players hate archers have Overwatch. That seems very, very, very strong. That seems absurdly strong. What on earth? Is it very strong in the game where you do alternative turns? I imagine it is, right? I do. I think Hinoka kind of has to fug it out. We can give her a rally defense. Oh boy. Wow, that is the pair up of all time. +5 luck, +3 res. Like, we can give her a squad. Trade her off the Beast Killer so she doesn't kill. I think that's our best option here. You might still kill anyway with Lance Fair and doubling. But if we can just kind of form up, surround them all. Like this. This is pretty brutal. We're going to take a lot of hits here. Hopefully we'll be okay. I mean, these characters are chunky. You might finally see some actual blood for the blood gods. Maybe that's fine. Maybe this is actually a 5,000 IQ move because it draws attention away. He said, coping a little bit. I always believe archers should have Overwatch as an enemy phase tool. I mean, it helps give them an enemy phase. Yeah, you know what? Unless the other one can come in and kill her as well. This is like Awakening Lunatic Plus strat, where you put units on the sides to draw other units away. That's a lot more damage than I expected, but I guess the problem with Crimson is she doesn't get rally defend. Hey, if she got hit by all three of them, but I guess she'd get a guard gauge. An IQ too high. That's just all my playthroughs. Wow, 0 damage, Rinka. The Falcon Knight, late game Falcon Knights and Fates just become these kind of, oh, C rank, become these kind of walls. Yeah, she just murders them anyway, so I'm glad I did this. If I didn't do this wall, Hanoka was 100% dead. They would have just keep running into her and keep dying. Rinka's fallen off. No, no, no. The fun thing is, Rinka can now use the Barger tome, whatever we called it. Just very, oh my, Birthright moment. But so many Birthright chapters do that, where they just have the enemies fly onto your face from all around the map. Kind of irritating. They're like, oh, map win condition, route, and then the whole map like flies onto you. They should have copycatted Yugiri. I'd rather Crimson gets the experience here. Maybe I should show Speedwing the funny Devil Bow Berwick Saga with 90 hit and 14 plus 14 fire magic damage per shot. If you want me to try Berwick Saga, showing me things like that is probably not the way to do it. Strength, speed, and luck for Crimson. Let's go. Birthright does that to punish for turtling. I know, but it's like the turtle game, and then they're like, no, 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 not like that. Yugiri Crimson pairing got me really far in Birthright when I did Iron Man recently. Yeah, I mean, they're a good combo, both flying about. They kind of shore up each other's weaknesses a lot. Pretty decent. I don't really want to kill that one because that's one that we can fly in. I need to deal with this first and then we can see what we're working with. It's not a kill unless we get a proc, but of course we will, surely. Surely we will. Never mind. Just a Corrin. You have your dancer there anyway. I know, but I kind of wanted to dance a Kinchi across. Which I still could do. Wow, that's a lot of experience. HP, skill, speed, luck, res. Wow, 35 skill and air superiority. Let's go. Yeah, I can do that. And then dance across, maybe. Yeah, no, we can. Yeah, okay, I can see the vision. Assuming Rinka one-shots him, he should do. She should do with the Boltex. Agaru, luck and defense. That's fine. I mean, she's capped strength now, so she's probably... Oh, no, these are... That's fine, though. I didn't realize they were falcons. I thought they were melees. We're just gonna need to make sure Azura's not in range, actually. No. Wait a second, that's actually kind of cooked. No, it's kind of fine. Never mind. I'm getting caught up in my own mind with it. Is there any way we can do this to get air up attack? Yes, there is. Now, the only problem with this is then if Rinka or whatever doesn't kill. 11, 12. No, she will. She will. She will. Nice. Okay, this has worked out. Cap strength is pretty sad. No, it's pretty awesome. Like, cap strength is nice. What we can do is the rare use. Wow, 177. Is a rare use of the statue mechanic. Now, we've built her statue, but I think if we level it up and its strength, she'll actually get more strength. Wait, I need to do this properly. There we go. And considering we don't really need to level much else up in the castle anymore, we could just get the 3 points. I thought leveling the statue affects support partners' caps. They vary. It's a bit strange. We'll have to have a look and see what we're working with. Okay. Level 20 boss. I feel like I'm in a Mafia City advert. Okay, this is fine. I think. I hope I cope. Relax, Thimble Venter. She has a guard gauge. She is fine. We are chilling. Okay, some mild tension, but nothing too stressful. That's how Hoshido works. Man, I love those adverts so much. They're so funny. Whoever makes those is wasted on a mobile game. Absolutely wasted on them. Hey, ooh. Oh, I would have loved to get Corin anywhere near 15, but not really been happening. I mean, we can still probably force it. Ah? Rinka really only do 6, 12? I guess he has res and she doesn't got a magic backpack. Oh, that works. Is Ryoma X Kamui translated here? It seems like the first generation combos are and the second generations aren't. That's what it looks like so far. There we go. There we go. HP strength magic skill. Nice. Very nice, Kamui. Oh, no, not you. You. Close. I can, of course, just do these, but I was kind of hoping. You have how much speed, sir? 31. Sneed. My goodness. No. Now, I'm setting up all these, like, weird transfer chain attacks, but I hope I still have enough. I mean, I think we've got our 2 flyers, so we should probably be fine. And we still got our dancer. I love dual strikes with people that have really high crit rate. It's so broken. When you do the Rinka Berserker thing where you get her to 100% crit, you can just put her in positions where she 100% crits on every single dual strike, and it's just so nasty. Everyone's paired up. I guess I can relatively safely dance for Kamui here, right? Oh, yeah. Let's just see if this crits or not. Perfect. You can get the level 20 experience gain. What we like to see. Yukimura is the weirdest unit in Fates. No one ever gets to use him, and yet he's strangely good for Fates leadership stars. He is very good. I think that's kind of part of the reason why he's so good, is that you don't get him much. Like, what is he again? You have to max out the fire orb? No, that's Flora. Oh, lethality. Not that it matters. The first funny lethality. Yosh. Max out ballista, that's it. HP, strength, skill, speed, luck, res. Let's go. He's capped speed, 29 speed. Wait, we have actually hammered his speed cap probably because of Kagero. I mean, 29's fine, honestly. 29, and we have rally speed available. That's 34. That will be fine into the later game, especially with like tonics and air ups and all that good stuff. The 0 damage rat god. Birthright cast just doesn't feel fast, but sometimes there are enemies that are just fast. Yo, yeah, some of them are really fast. Like some of the Falcon Knights in this chapter are speedy gals. Nearly a full level. If I remember right, 30 is about as high as non-ninja sword master enemies get, so you should be okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's I wouldn't have minded a couple more points because he is mostly contending with Kinchis and Falcos, but there it is. Now, I don't want to get Shiro yet. Shiro is going to be really difficult to get without rescue, first of all. And then secondly... Oh, read it? Sorry, I should have. My bad. Oh, you wanted to see if they had the letter or not. Yeah. Is there a way to reread? Can't you do that in the... Isn't there the building for that? The building that I never ever go into, the museum? We'll look at it and see if he talks about the letter or not. Brother Ryoma, can we talk again today? Off to a good start. Oh, Kamuri, lately you've been coming to talk to me a lot. Yeah, whenever I look at the ring you gave me, I want to hear more stories from you. I see. Is something wrong? Somehow you seem a little unwell. No, it's nothing. But brother, you look pained. Stop calling him brother in your S support, please. You look pained and I'm worried about you. Is there anything I can do to help? Kamui, with you worrying about it like this, I want to tell you, but father and mother, can we just stop? They probably wouldn't permit me to do such a thing. Kamuri, I have to apologize to you. Up until now, I've always talked about us being linked together as siblings. But I'm not your older brother. What? What do you mean? Exactly what I just said. We are not related by blood. Okay, so the Japanese still did this. I'm impressed. I'm impressed that they didn't have a different thing and this was a localization. That can't be true. You and I share the same father. Well, I know that our mothers are different, but we should be half siblings. No, that's wrong. I was the only one who'd heard the truth from father. Wait, he doesn't get the letter. He actually hears. Interesting. King Sumeragi. You are not King Sumeragi's child. When Queen Makoto... I actually prefer this to the stupid letter, that if one day you want to sleep with your siblings, here's a letter. When Queen Makoto came to the kingdom of Hoshido and married King Sumeragi, she brought a child with her that she'd given birth to in her hometown. That child was you, Kamui. Although he knew that you were not his own child. He decided to raise you since you were the child of the woman he was in love with. The depth of his love, you probably knew of it. Yeah, King Sumeragi, father really loved me. Even though I now know the truth. How do you know that, Korin? You were taken away, like, immediately. I still think of King Sumeragi as my father. But then, who is my true father? Anankos. But why? But why? I never intended on telling anyone about this, even my other siblings, and you especially. Why wouldn't you? Although I knew that talking about it would be difficult for you, I did it because I wanted our bond to be different from a bond between siblings. I don't want to see you as a sibling, rather I want to love you as a woman. Why is my strategy game like this? Brother Ryoma. No. Stop saying Brother Ryoma. I wouldn't lie about this feeling. Going on, lying like this, I couldn't live like that. I want to stand by your side. I have no intention of handing you over to another man. Oh, I need to open a window. Then I too will tell you my feelings. Oh, I was attracted to you, brother Ryoma, but not as my older brother. What? So Corin was into it before the finding out the revelation mentioned. I was attracted to you as a man. However, such wouldn't be allowed with us. Okay, no, I can't. Okay, that's enough of that. I can't. He's just like me for real? Excuse me? I can't. Elfi's Colossus? Hello? Elfi's Lance is weird, if I remember right. Yeah, here it is. 16 might, harder to land dual attack, easier to read. So it's -5, -5. Speedwing reading fanfics on stream. No. That is the real deep lore. Sure. This seems like a very easy way to get doubled and die, but it's also kind of funny, so. Yeah, and then she immediately gets pregnant and pops out 2 Sprogs. Why you like this, Japan? Oh, I guess we don't need the steel bow at all anymore. On him. Speaking of bows, Kisaragi, by the way, I didn't pick up on his new name. He's Karagi normally, isn't he? We have a hunter's bow this whole time? Since when? Huh? Huh? Since when do we have that? I'll take it. I hit her twice. No, please no. Can we see Kana crash the game? What do you mean by this? People have said this repeatedly. Does Kana crash the game in this swap? Or do you mean with the face touching? How does Kana crash the game? Because I've done Kana Paralog on Nintendo PC before, tons of time. Kana's portrait in Fates HD equals crashes. Does it? I don't remember it causing crashes, but I guess we never used her. Well, Hana and Tsubaki are back. Look at Shiro map instead. Yeah, I will. Go on, Hana. Hana Chads, you're finally getting some redemption. She's getting hit by everyone. Hana. I do like the Great Miles. Okay, Hana. I do like her big bow. Well, that's awkward, Hana. I need to train more, of course. Hana is the targeted, my only personality is training character. Every game needs to have at least one of them. Okay, so we got a freeze and we got a freeze. My experience with Shiro's chapter, by the way, is like basically none. Basically none. I've done it once, ever, maybe, years ago. Oh yeah, so here we go. Kagero raises the speed limit of unit and close friends. Skill stat limit. Ooh, strength. I guess. Kamui. Did we get Kamui to A rank with Kagero? Is that how that works? What even is their support? Probably nothing, right? C rank. He's not that bad to get. You don't need a rescue. Just flyer and a dance should be enough. Oh, okay. I think you only need C? Really? Oh. I guess we'll get it when we have the points and we'll have a look and see if it uncaps. Speaking of, we may as well put these other statues down. The statues are such a weird mechanic. I don't know how I feel about them. They're very strange. Is there one more? Nope. Okay, Shiro. Yeah, this is probably the paralogue I'm least familiar with in the game. I never get Shiro, because I never use Ryoma when I'm just playing for fun. Wait, but we don't want to get Shiro. We don't want to get Shiro. No. We don't want to get Shiro. Because of Trample. If we're going to get Shiro and use Shiro, I want Trample on him. That's just a free, like, massive damage steroid on the table. We should do Kana Chapter. Chapter 25 Shiro would instantly die. No, but what I'm saying is we should do Kana Chapter. And then do Shiro Chapter in that order. So then Corrin's level 15. Kana we're not going to use. So I don't care about Trample for Kana. Although I probably should have given Kana a skill. Dude. Kana only joins after the map. Oh yeah, true. Yes, true. That's a good point. He's a green unit. So now comes decisions. Oh, Sakura's actually better. No, because Mitama can also activate Veins. Mitama favoritism. Although I'd ideally like to have them both. I want Kagero to get her to 15. I'm gonna get a bit of a rough choice. I would get rid of Rinka, but the problem is I rely on her so much. Maybe Takumi can sit one out. That she's of a C rank? Oh, okay. Did someone say a green unit? Don't. I'll get PTSD of Mitama. I'm still salty about that. I'm gonna be eternally salty about that forever. It would have been so good. Yeah, here is Kana. He gets those stats when he joins, right? Right, guys? If only. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Now, Kana Chapter is alright, but some of these units do scale pretty hard. Yeah, look, 34 speed, 28 strength, True Blade. It's the ones at the sides. There's just random units that are... Yeah, look at this guy. 34 strength, 26 speed. Yes, the squad leaders are just like unbelievably cracked for next to no reason. But it's okay, because we'll player phase them if we can. Retreat, my children, retreat. And then I want to put up the water, probably, once we've retreated. Put up the moat. Put up the moat. They're also the only ones with skills, if I remember correctly. We can quickly have a little peek at that. Yeah, looks like it. Advantage. Spooky. Yes, you are right. Other than these guys, unless they count as leaders. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. Yeah, so I'm very glad I didn't decide to pick Rinka to the curve here, because she's going to be very important for pulling some of these physical units. There we go. Should have copycatted. Oops. Hey, look! Weird AI moment. They're attacking Rinka despite seeing 0 damage on her. Is this because Kana technically counts as a Birthright chapter and a Conquest chapter? I've never noticed this before, because the only way you'd see it in Conquest is with Benny. I wouldn't bring Benny to this chapter. Only Chieftain Kamui? It could happen. Yeah. He's gonna have cracked skills. Oh no, Kamui's Corrin. Yeah, I've done Only Chieftain Corrin before, and it's very, very good. Oh, you don't have a bow? Lol. Lol. And you don't double. I'm getting ahead of myself. I would have liked to have both my Kinchis for this, actually. I should have thought about that. I probably shouldn't have sent him after that one, actually, because that one other 2 range units can get. It's only Conquest exclusive paralogs that have the Conquest AI. Ah, well, there you go. It's a good theme, this chapter. I like this theme a lot. Okay, so now the bronze kunai. Let's go. It'd be nice if we could get her actual shuriken rank and give her a proper shuriken. Because she would actually be quite useful with it. It doesn't solve our speed issue yet. There we go. Hopefully this will be enough. I'm going to keep using axes just because of the eventual Wyvern Lord transition. Okay, let's see it, Karin. Strength, magic, skill, defense. Okay, after being a bit shaky the whole run, she is starting to make up for it now, just a little bit. She's starting to get there. She's starting to believe. She's getting strength and magic basically every level up. It's the second I said, oh, we'll probably just shove her in Wyvern Lord. Now she's leveling magic every single level. So typical. Yes. Yosh. Okay. XP already falling off slightly. We'll be fine, right? Yeah. Oh, I used Azura. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's probably fine. Man! Yeah, lunge. We can lunge closer. I'm just... Yeah. It's got to be a little bit... Yeah, oh yeah. You've got to be a little bit careful with these guys. She'd be out of range if she lunged. Yes, I think so. Yeah, because it's doing that like staggered, right? Is it? I'm just red marking everyone here. Yeah, she would be. Okay. Cut them, Crimson. Yeah, it's like the one tile in the overlapping ranges. Yoink. Let's work on Shuriken Fair. Getting all the level 15 skills. This is very nice. Level Fukumura. His gross must be... Oh, HP, strength, skill. Okay. All his levels haven't been brilliant, but like his bases are just so good that it doesn't matter. Pretty nice. Yeah, I can unmark all these guys now. I might keep that guy marked. Okay, cool. Shame that we don't have Orochi. Get the Bandit Brothers, the best units in the game. Oh, of course, you can walk on water. I forget that Merchant's one of the classes that can do that. Shame that he's one off. Remember, Spendthrift is just plus 15 strength. Spendthrift is insane. Spendthrift is so good. Like, you use it with the crescent bow and you just obliterate people. Just put a lid nearby and problem solved, right? If only. I mean, something I have noticed is that you don't have Elise. Like, I use Elise so much in Conquest for just putting people over the edge of damage thresholds. Guys are actually kind of bulky. Not bulky enough for matey, though. We can kill with Kagero in a way that lets him then back up attack with her. So it would have to be here. Never mind, okay. But we can still maybe do this like this. There we go. Oh, or I could have just moved Hanoka in as we're talking about people's personals that give bonus damage. Whatever. My brain's starting to go a bit. I can only handle about 3 hours of Conquest, and then I start losing the plot. Here we go. Strength, skill, speed, defense. Hey. Illyria's just Camilla. Hanoka is Birthright Camilla. I suppose so. I mean, Hanoka had a really rough start, but she's definitely caught up now, my goodness. Hanoka's very, very good now. I think putting her in Spearmaster was definitely the play. It kind of shored up all her weaknesses. Now, technically, we could put her back into Falcon Knight now that she has Lance Fair. I would maybe consider that. I don't know. I kind of like the innate crit on Spearmaster, and it's just a cool class in general. Only 3 hours max. Fate's most renowned legend can do more than that, surely. I think our last one was 5 hours, which is a rarity for me. That is rare for me to do long streams like that. This one will be relatively long because we've got to finish this chapter, and this is a long chapter if you keep farming reinforcements. I don't even know if we're going to need to take on all the reinforcements. Our characters are basically there. They're at level 15, which is what I want from them. Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. It's sort of perfect. I guess we can dance Rinka in with the Jewel Club. Where's the scary guy? You. Okay, that's fine. We'll deal with your brethren first. Is Takumi still the final boss of this? No, I don't think so. It'll be Leo. So we just did Sakura's chapter, and it was Elise, Effie, and Arthur, and Flora instead of Yukimura. They like whenever the Hoshidan units turn up, they're replaced. It's very cool. And sometimes very, very scary. Some of them are absolutely horrifyingly strong. Like Baruka in the Sage Tower was very scary because she took over Azama's body. So she got counter, which on Baruka is... Baruka's already terrifying enough. Oh my goodness, rare Matama kill? Could it be? My eyes deceive me? Rajat has become so bad all of a sudden? No, she's not. It's just these are like level 16 sword masters. Of course her hit's gonna be shaky. No one's gonna have a good time hitting them. Did Rinka fall off yet? She's fallen on. Magic, skill, luck, defense. Rinka is designed for Conquest. My goodness, I'll show you. Look at these stats! And this is not with her husband pair up. We didn't bring him because the deployment, but she's S-ranked with Hayato that gives her like +5 magic, +5 speed or something crazy. She's very good as usual. 36 defense. Like she's competing with Benny here. She is very, very, very good. She just doesn't take damage from physical units unless she's super debuffed. Last one was 5 hours because you low-manned the wolf skin. That was stupid. I mean, that's the one thing that I will say is not good about this swap. The wolf skin change is too overpowered. It's too much. It's way too much. They had like 45 attack or something like that. Like, it was way too much. Too overtuned. Like, if we hadn't turbo-powered Rinka, I don't know how we would have done the furry chapter. Scarlet, maybe. Potentially? Yes. Rajat is also incredible, Rinka's daughter. Got her amazing genes and her crit skill. Which units in Birth Quest do you think was negatively affected by Conquest difficulty besides Roma, but he's still good? So, negatively affected? I feel like a lot of them have felt very good. Orochi is pretty useless, but she's not exactly stellar in Birthright either, or Rev. Orochi really doesn't like the the speed thresholds that she already barely reaches. Tsubaki? Tsubaki felt okay, but yes, Tsubaki's another one where he didn't quite have the damage needed to deal with Conquest enemies. So yeah, he also felt a bit ropey. Saizo, I guess, as well. Saizo, I would normally glaze pretty hard because he's like really good in Rev and very good in Birthright. Saizo not being specialized at all is a strength in those games, but not being specialized in Conquest is a big weakness. Conquest, you need to have tools for different jobs, and Saizo just sort of does everything, so he doesn't really do anything, you know? Setsuna too, maybe? No, this is Setsuna's best game. Hands down, this is Setsuna's best game. We just, you know, we tried with her, she didn't get strength. I know she wasn't even that cursed, which is the funny thing about it, but 12 strength at this stage of the game just isn't enough. But Setsuna was pretty good. Like, originally, at the start, Setsuna was kind of carrying. Even in her best game. Maybe, poor Setsuna, she's trying, you know. I would say hands down this is Setsuna's best game, though. Setsuna's good because you don't get many bow users in Conquest, but they are so good. One of the reasons Mozu is so good in Conquest. Yeah, bows are incredible in Conquest. As you can look at my army now, and this isn't even a full deployment. Bow. We've also got Takumi, who's also bow. Like, bows are fantastic. Not just in Conquest, just in Fates in general. Even in Birthright and Rev, they're very good. Any way we can do this? Not really. Yeah, no, there is. Now, if I was being cheesy, I would leave one of these guys alive, just so we make sure that we get all the reinforcements, but I just really don't think we need it. It's okay, we still have Davis's Setsuna. I was watching that stream and I was quietly seething every time she got a strength level up. I was quietly seething because we tried so hard with Setsuna and she just refused. Right. I mean, he does not care. See, the 12 strength Setsuna versus the 28 strength Karagi. Who wins? Who wins? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna end this without with the Bandit Brothers might not even turn up at this rate. We are steamrolling this. However, I need to remember the whole point of this was to get Current to level 15. Well, not the whole point, but it's definitely something we want to do. So let's try and make that happen. Yeah, I just realized just now we need to work towards Trample. That was kind of the whole point. I got carried away. Oof. There are lots of reinforcements if you play slow. Yeah, that is true. Maybe I can chill out a little bit. I should have left one of the maids alive. I don't like farming tons of reinforcements. It always feels a bit cheap. I know I say that after doing the Sakura chapter where I killed every single enemy on the map, but that's different because reasons. Very close to Shuriken Fair as well. Defense ad res. Maybe it's Mitama's time to shine. That's probably not even enough damage. 12, 30. It's actually not. Oh. Where's my Hanoka? Oh, there she is. Hidden. Hidden away. I might need to kill this guy in the back, actually. Before anything else. Woohoo! Well, these might not all hit, but surely one of them will crit or Heaven's Strike. Breaking Sky, that's it. 65 turns on Sakura map, you're not allowed to complain about reinforcement farming. Hey, most of those were already there. Wow, got a bit lucky there. When she gets Quixotic, she is going to just constantly proc that over and over and over and over. It's going to be very good. Yukimura can probably set this up, actually. Yes, sir. You can get Spendthrift on Yukimura and Ryoma Swordfare too while you're at it at this rate. Yeah, I mean, I want to get all the skills. I'm very scared of the Great Wall of Leo. That's normally a pretty spooky chapter, and I don't see why it would be any easier. Ooh, crit, by the way. I don't see why it would be any easier here. We do have a lot of very strong flyers, though, which help. How good is Takumi in Birth Quest from 1 to 10? Solid 9, I would say. At solid 9. He's just a complete, like, enemy phase, player phase destroyer. Like, he's been so useful. 10, you would say? I'm only saying 9 because he can't tank at all. He can't tank a hit. So a 9 and 9.5, I would say. He's just been absolutely fantastic. The only reason I've not deployed him here is because he's level 16. And we're doing this to farm, like, skills and stuff, so. Otherwise, he's just a perma deploy. Yeah, Takumi has been fantastic, and his son is also excellent, which is nice. Generational greatness, you could say. Now, Rinka, that's a solid 10. Rinka, 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10. Best unit in Fates. One day people will realize, maybe they'll actually listen to Davis. No one ever listens to me. Oh, Corin, let's go. Strength, magic, skill, speed, luck, res. Hey. 20 plus strength dancer, time to you. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm yapping away. I'm yapping away. I need to stop. I need to calm down. I always do this on these kind of silly paralogs. That's going to pull them all as well, so we might not get the reinforcement. Is Rajat also a 10 in this route? Thank you, Corin. We're not going to get the reinforcements because we have to kill these guys. We can leave that sniper alive. We can leave that sniper on the left alive. Well, that was nearly a run killer. Oh my goodness. I got to pay attention. Holy smokes. Almost lost the run on Hannah chapter. Imagine. I feel like I've been putting on a little bit of a show. I've been playing quite well, if I say so myself, in some of these chapters. That would have been an awful way to lose. Oh my goodness. That would have been so terrible. I did Staircase without cheesing it, deathless, with Hoshido units, and then I nearly lose to just, Oh well. Oh, she even loses health on a chain attack with that. I did not realize. Elfie's Colossus. Is it its time to shine? No, it's probably not its time to shine. I need to make sure that we can kill everyone. I don't like Azura being on Ryoma here. When in doubt, Rinka. Focus up, Speedwinghere, you got this. Yeah, it's past the free out. Really? 50% twice? That should be a guaranteed kill. Speaking of, let's get this. This is a free XP. EXP, I should say. I always say XP, even though it's EXP. You didn't use Bolt Axe? Yeah, I probably should have used Bolt Axe. Come on, Kamui. Why are people now getting no XP at level 14? It's like the game knows. Ooh. 99% of streamers quit before they make great players. Don't tell them to stop, chat. See, my chat are actually pretty supportive compared to yours. My chat are nice to me, usually. Usually. Not always, but usually they're pretty nice. I would say. They put up with me being a massive idiot most of the time. I never know what's better, Lightning or the Foreigner. I think we'll go Lightning in this situation. You actually play well, that's the difference? Well, that's very nice praise. I'm not sure that that's well earned, but I'll take it. You should see me off Fates. This is the problem. I show a slideshow of me only playing like Fates and Engage, which are the two games I know very well. If you suddenly saw me in, I don't know, Radiant Dawn or something, you probably would not be saying the same thing. Skill and speed! She doesn't need stats. Flamboyant! She learnt Flamboyant. Wow. Okay. Flamboyant. So this is Quixotic, which is a very, very funny skill. Hit plus 30 and skill trigger plus 15% for both the user and the enemy. This is basically free. Oh, excuse me. This is basically free on her because she's 2-ranging. We are using her to kind of tank hits a little, but hit rate doesn't matter too much. And it's very rare that enemies have proc skills. It's not often that enemies have proc skills. Yeah, this is good. I probably should have healed up Kagero though. I keep forgetting the whole purpose of this chapter was to get experience, and I'm not doing it correctly. So yeah, now we just need to run away from the sniper until more enemies spawn. Watch out for Leo's vengeance. Oh, true actually, because she is our potential Leo killer. I like the idea of Lightning Skybreak just wrecking him. HP, skill, speed, defense, res. Wow, Hanoka is really coming into her own now. It took her till the end of the game, practically. I was gutted with her replacing Camilla. I think I repeatedly said she's no Camilla. But look at her now. Now she's an absolute monstrosity. Both seal skills, rally speed, lance fair, darting blow, mixed defenses in a game where not many characters have that. I say, immediately tabbing over two characters that do have that. Okay, let's just now play Ring Around the Rosies with this sniper. Because I would really like to get trample. Run away! Now this is a bit cheesy. I don't know how I feel about... Oh, wait. I need to be in a position that we can still hop onto Dragon Veins if needs be. Because sometimes you need to Dragon's Vein for the water. Let's get somewhere where we can bury Ryoma away. You couldn't enclose him? Oh, I could have enclosed him. Yeah, true. Oh, true. Like the Fire Emblem Classic. The Amelia Training Arc Classic. Okay, there we go. You see that, William? There's a dragon over there. The Bandit Brothers. Everyone's favorite Fire Emblem trope. So I guess now we can kill the sniper and stay away from them instead. Wait, I could surround the archer and slowly chip with Corrin, but that sounds horrifically boring. Freelance rank, I suppose? I don't think we're ever going to get her to see for Bolt Naginata, but why not? Why is one of them called Hormone? From 4 damage to 45. Really, Rajat? Okay. William and Hormone. Hormone? Hormone? Wow. Okay. Rajat says no. No, you're not allowed to. Only I'm allowed to be a good unit. I see how it is. And I really want Trample, though. I really... Like, Shiro with Trample is going to go so hard. Oh, it'll be so nice, because Shiro should scale out of his mind with a Corrin Mother. Corrin Mother to a Roma son. Bigness proc? Pretty much. Hello, other enemies, can you spawn? Hello, hello. I hate playing this, like, keep away. Come on. Can we spawn, please? I mean, to be fair, they might be enough XP for Corrin if we play it right. Oh, they're going for Canna! No! Canna dying isn't a game over, is it? I genuinely can't remember. Hormone, don't you dare crit. Yeah, I don't think it is either, but it's still very scary. Japanese change, perhaps. Okay, good. So now we have enemies. Hormone. Wow. This is the one downside of Kagero Mother. Like, he has crazy strength, but his speed cap is too low. Too low for my liking. There we go. Dance Kamui to get the other Berserker. Yeah, I will. This will probably be enough for Trample, I imagine. Oh, Hormone. It's not going to be. I don't think. We're gonna be just shy of it, I think. Speed at 29 on a Kinchi is kind of sad. It is, but you know, when you compare it to our other option, which is a 12 strength Setsuna, I think it's not bad. Yeah, see, we're just off. But that's fine. Now the problem is, I think we're now at the stage where they're going to keep spawning and be really irritating. But that's fine. What happens if you copycat while paired up? I've never tried that. Does it just not let you do it? Or do you just spawn next to you, maybe? That's more damage than I expected for our 27 res unit. Excuse me? That guy hits that hard? Oof. I also hit hard. 128! I love the Mjolnir. It's so funny how much damage you can stack with it. The 4 times damage. Oh, Corrin is going to get a chip, right? Yeah. Now we're just playing the whole map, I think. Because I think what's going to happen is each turn they're going to spawn in each corner. That's fine. I want the XP anyway. Woohoo! 12, 24, 30. There we go. No, we don't go. That's 40. And 15 is the last spawn. Okay, well, whatever. I don't mind. I mean, Great Wall of Leo is going to be horrific, so. Calculated, yeah. I knew this was going to happen. As always. See, this is the thing. You guys just glazed me a little bit. Like, oh, you're actually kind of good. You have no idea how much of me playing is just down to vibes and luck. I'm often astounded with some of the things I get away with. I need rally speed. Okay. Still not enough. Wow, these guys are fast. But maybe that's fine. And they're kind of bulky. I'm at a real Fire Emblem game after this playthrough? Come on, Conquest? Conquest? I feel like playing Conquest. Effectively semi-blind because it's using characters that I've never used in Conquest before, and I don't know, I can't fall back on my usual strategies. Come on now. HP, skill, speed. What do you want from me? Like, Lunatic Reverse FE12? Which honestly, no, I shouldn't even, no, I shouldn't say things like that because people will hold me to it. You've already got your level, so we can actually rally luck here. It's fish with a killer axe. Majolnir? Oh, I'm sure I'm butchering how you say that. But Majolnir. Majolnir? Oh, very nice, Scarlet. I mean, I'm terrible at like any kind of Japanese. What was it? Oh yeah, say it with the funny O. I'm gonna know how to pronounce that. Yeah, great. Yeah, really helpful. The noise. It's Mjolnir. Okay. Moj zero linear. Now it's French. We're gonna take out this last guy. Yeah, we'll be fine. And preferably Yukimura. Dette ga ikke an Speedwing du snakker darling norsk. I don't know why I said it in a kind of semi-German accent. What? Why are your hit rates? Oh, it's because he has certain blow. Certain blow. Wait, we can Naginata. There we go. Sort of. Yes, maybe. Perhaps. Yeah, that works. Did I hear you say you're playing FE12 Reverse Lunatic next? No. That's gonna get you banned, yeah, probably. I shouldn't, like, loudly shout things in other languages I don't know. Speaking Norwegian is peak. I used to be able to not Norwegian and not speak, but I used to be able to slightly imitate a Swedish accent. So I had a Swedish friend who I used to spend a lot of time with back in the day. But like Swedish is kind of sing-songy, whereas Norwegian is much less sing-songy than Swedish. So I don't even know what I'm saying. Swedish is like Norwegian, but you sound brain damaged. Yeah, so the Swedish is a little bit like this. You kind of have a little bit of a singy up and down at the end of your sentences. People often do it very over the top, but you just need to kind of make it go up and down a little bit. Whereas, like, when people do, some people do the whole, like, Swedish meatballs, yeah. It's a lot, it's slightly more subtle than that. Okay, can we end? Wait, we don't even have trample yet, do we? No, let's get trample before I do anything. Easier said than done. I'm getting a bit carried away with the whole Swedish, offensive Swedish accent. I don't like them having crit on her when she does that. Rip Kanna, I suppose. I'm pretty sure Kanna can die and it's fine, but if not, we weren't going to use Kanna anyway. I'm not tired of hearing that Speedwing focus up. Yeah, I know. This is the very end of the chapter and the very end of the stream, most probably. I cannot be doing this. I cannot. Sounded better in my head. Game over. Imagine. Don't crash because you tried to load the portrait. Thank you. Does mean the chapter's not over yet. It's never over. But that's fine. We can get our level 15s. Even get a little Mitama poke. When I'm in a mythical gnome impersonation competition, if my opponent is Swedish. I like the Swedish people. I went to Sweden to visit my friend, and I really enjoyed it. Out in the middle of nowhere, a place called Falkenberg, I think it was called. And I remember I was like, can we go to the capital? I'd love to see the capital. And she was just like, no. She just refused to go to the capital. Was like, no. I was like, okay. So I only saw like really rural Sweden. But honestly, I think that's probably for the best. It's the best way to see any country, really, usually. No, with the O, yeah. Well, I need to stop yapping and start focusing on just finishing this. You have to die. Preferably. She refused to see Copenhagen from what I hear, I understand. Listen to T.S. Jasmine. Complacently sets in half the 3 hours of streaming. It does. I don't know how people do it. Imported cheese. I am a big imported cheese fan, but I just do not understand. He's been playing Pokopia, or wherever the new Pokemon game is. And he's been doing 12-hour streams of it. 12 hours. The man is just a machine. Oh, the problem with this is now Corrin can't get the chip XP. If I end this chapter with Corrin on 97, when the whole purpose was to get trample on her, I'm going to be seething and coping and fuming. I know it's very low chance, but I don't care. I'm not losing Scarlet at this point to a 2% crit. That is unfathomable to me. It's mental. I go to sleep and he's like 6 or so hours into his stream, and then I wake up and he's still streaming. It's absolutely mental. I don't know how he does it. It's crazy to me. The man just has that kind of go, go, go. Didn't really give me much. I don't really... I guess it has to be a Naginata poke with a debuff, perhaps? I don't have the patience to watch his content or the Family Guy cutaway gags that are always on his streams. Some say he has too many cutaways, which, funnily enough, I think is a cutaway that he has. I don't know. I like his cutaways. I like his cutaways. There are a lot of them, though. There are a lot of them. And maybe that's part of the reason why his streams are 12 hours, is it's 8 hours of streaming, 4 hours of cutaways. I like them, though. It's sort of like a running joke. Davis G has great stream stamina. Yeah, when him and Donlot were doing Berwick, those were long streams, weren't they? They were like 8 hours or something. I don't have any stream stamina at all. Whenever we did the draft races, oh my goodness, when will it end? When we did the draft races, and those were like 8-9 hours, I was dying. Like, I physically, mentally could not compute. I was freaking out. I was not built for those. Like, you can see at the end of the first streams of draft races, I am playing absolutely horrifically, and it's mostly down to me just losing the plot. That's fine. What I kind of want to do is Ryoma. So, like, this, transfer, switch again, rally. There we go. Honestly, I'd kind of like a rally defense as well, now that I think about it. Ah, geez, Brian, this is worse than the time I went to a barbecue with Arvid. G streams a peak background noise. Yes, he's very much a second monitor kind of guy, I think. I'm a big fan of Cheese. Like, you know me. I shit talk tier lists all the time. And he makes a lot of tier lists that I think are genuinely palatable because he makes them funny and interesting and actually shows footage and stuff. Davis G doing a one-sitting Lunatic Rebellion saga and reaching chapter 6 is insane. I can't do it. I don't know if it's my ADHD or whether I'm just using that as an excuse, but I just can't. I lose the plot so hard, so fast. I can't do it. This Elfies Colossus is actually kind of cracked as like a one-off. Just use it when you know you're not going to get counted afterwards. I like it a lot. 16 might, but -5 offensive and defensive speed. And then Hanoka's so fast. Pretty good. Where's your Rinka's pairing tier list? Takumi #1, probably. Takumi Rinka is so good because you give her certain blow. Hayato is also very good, as I've shown in this run. Magic skill defense, she just keeps getting magic. Overbearing. I guess we can get rid of bonus experience at this point. Doesn't really matter. Davis G's the GOAT. Also, I'm making an assumption he's either from Connecticut or New Jersey, or hell, even Massachusetts. I have no idea. I like Davis, but I don't actually interact with him much behind the scenes. In fact, I don't really interact with many people behind the scenes. I say that as if I'm constantly chatting to all these other FPTubers. In fact, I'm blacklisted by quite a lot of FPTubers, so I don't really know what I'm talking about. Davis is nice, though. I've always enjoyed what limited interactions with Davis I've had. Nice guy. Just the Tiger God, right? Or is it both? And she's on that Elfie thing. Let's get her off that for sure. Is there any way I can get a healer across? There is. So... pair up. Transfer. Separate. Fly across, switch, trade her off it. And then mend. I'll be honored to get blacklisted by certain FPTubers with a streamer. I didn't even do anything. I didn't do anything personally. But yes, there are certain Fire Emblem channels, and I've noticed if I even leave a comment on their videos, not even like a nice comment, just like, oh yeah, cool video, or oh, here's my thought on this, they delete my comment. I get hidden. I'm either already blocked or they just straight up delete it. It's crazy. Notice how Harry Kane has done nothing useful? You say that, but it has more accuracy than Rijinto. It does have its niche users. It's actually been quite good. I never would have thought that a forged iron sword on Ryoma would have any value at all. If you'd asked me ahead of time, I would have said absolutely not. Why would you ever use it? But there's been quite a few occasions where the extra accuracy has been really nice. It's not what you didn't do, Speedwing, it's because who you associate with. Yeah, I know. Which YouTubers do this, Speedwing? No. I'm not going to sink to anyone's level of, like, weird petty drama for no reason. I shouldn't even bring up that it happens at all, really. Okay, Shuriken Fair. That is our next goal for this chapter. Mitama. Mitama's not quite the option for that. You can say it's 26777. Charu, oof is my biggest op. Oof is my biggest op, for real. Hit YouTuber oof776. I'm also, outside of the obvious, I'm also quite an abrasive personality, in case you haven't noticed. In case you haven't paid attention, I am a bit of a beta. A master beta, you could say. Master... I didn't even do the joke. I just... never mind. I like to bait people. Let's just say that much. And I think sometimes people don't understand that I'm joking the majority of the time about stuff. I've definitely got that impression. Someone that I do have a fair amount of interaction with is Donlot. And Donlot, bless his German soul, he's gotten a lot better at it now. Originally, I don't think Donlot understood that I was joking about stuff ever, basically. During the big, like, Engage drama, when Engage launched and people were either pro-Engage or anti-Engage, I don't think Donlot understood whenever I was joking to try and wind people up. HP and defense on Kagero! And Shuriken Fair. This girl is now a monstrosity. Cap strength, Shuriken Fair. Oh boy. And the weird Death's Reckoning Shuriken that I keep using. I have no idea what it is in regular Conquest. I like Donlot a lot. I like Donlot a lot. And I'm glad that he now understands me a little bit better than he originally did. The poor German. Faced with peak British dry humour. Hey! Ritual knife. That's the one. That's the one. John Locke can frequently be seen arguing with people in chat. Oh wow, he's strong-willed. And I respect that, because I'm also pretty strong-willed. Pretty. I'm very strong-willed when it comes to certain things. When it comes to debating Fire Emblem, I'm probably incredibly strong-willed. British humor has to be dry to counter the weather. Yeah, someone gets it. It's been pretty wet lately. Hey, Speed, Ring is Conquest peak? It is. Conquest is my favorite Fire Emblem game, definitely, hands down. Now, there's a lot of rumors, a lot of rumblings that Engage is my favorite, but it's definitely Conquest. Strength, skill, speed, luck, defense, hey, Crimson! Scarlet is so good. I love you, Scarlet. I wish you were more playable in the games. Why are you locked to Birthright? It's so sad. It makes me cry every time. She has 30 speed. Yeah, she's pretty fast. Rev is your favorite, don't hide it. Rev is a close second. The thing is, I like Rev because I love Conquest. Like, Rev is a way of playing Conquest in a much chiller way, where you can just relax, kick back, and play some Rev. It's why I do... Look. I know I annoy a lot of people when I say this. I do think there's a lot of performative Conquest glaze. I think a lot of people say that they love Conquest because they think it's the cool thing to say that you love Conquest. I really do. I think there is an element of that flies around. Now, of course, there are plenty of things to like about Conquest which aren't present in Rev. But at the end of the day, they're pretty similar games. Did you beat chapter 24 I just got here? Which one's that? We beat Sakura. And then we did Karagi. Sakura chapter took us over 2 hours. So it's not been the best progression stream, really. We did Sakura, then we did Karagi chapter. I'll show Karagi in a second. Actually, I won't be able to because it's going to end. No, Hanukkah chapter. No. I think the next one's the Great Wall of Leo. There we go. And now we have Trample for Shiro. Ooh. If we can even rescue Shiro. Which I won't be doing this stream. I need to go have dinner. But I will quickly show Karagi. Seeing as you've not seen him yet. Here is our Karagi, or Kisaragi, as he's known in the Japanese. He's very good. I mean, look at this. 28 strength, 29 speed. 12 strength. Setsuna. We tried our hardest, but it was doomed to fail from the start, really. What are Kanna's stats? Oh, true! Kanna, with 2 N's. Doesn't look good without the offspring. Good defense though, but it kind of always has reasonable. The Hoshido class. Congratulations, thank you. Yeah, technically another deathless stream if you don't want to count Little Miss Pegasus Knight, who was a tactical death. You know what? You know what? He's actually not completely terrible. His magic is bad. He's kind of always bad because he's meant to be a magic class and it's very rare you give magic magic parents. I kind of want to buy a seal just to see how good he is in other classes. Did Corin get her level requirement? Yes, she did. We just snuck into it. So he has Trample and Astra, which are two very good skills. Like, he has amazing skills. Like, Dragon Shield is terrible, but he has Trample, Dragon Fang, and Astra. Like, what's he gonna be like in Great Master? Not Great Master, what's it called? Master of Arms. Okay, we probably don't need a Blessed Lance anymore. Oh, we do have a Bolt Naginata lying around, but I just don't know if anyone's ever going to be able to use it, sadly. We'll parallel seal someone. This is fine. This isn't a waste. It might be a little bit of a waste. Okay, so 22 strength, 31 speed. 22 strength is a little low. It's a little low. That's pretty good. The only problem is the weapon ranks. We do have an arm scroll, bear in mind. We do have an arm scroll. I wish Wyvern Lord got swords. Yeah, he's not brilliant. Did Hayato fell off? We were never using Hayato. He was only ever Rinka's backpack. Like, look, he's level 3 and we promoted him at like level 10 or something just to get the better backpack bonuses. Well, when we have room, we're still going to deploy him because he's a brilliant husband for Rinka. Yeah, I don't know about Kana. Considering how hyper-optimized Rajat and Karagi are, he's a bit whatever. Shiro, however, will be very good. I think Shiro will be really good, but we have to get Shiro. That's the main problem. Getting Shiro is not going to be free. Are you doing another map? No, this is it. This is it. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you so much to all the memberships at the start of the stream. It's been so long, I kind of forgot about that. Thank you so much. And thank you for watching. I will be back with more of this. I'm not going to start another project. I think doing 2 projects at once doesn't work when I only stream once a week. Raid small Effie Tuber Mangs. Is he live? The thing with raiding Mangs, though, is, look, I have to be aware that there has to be at least a handful of people that watch me that do not want to be thrown into his chat against their consent. There has to be at least a couple of them. The idea of doing that sounds very mean. They probably already don't like it when I talk about him. Romy! Anyway, thank you guys so much. Thank you. I will see you next time.